A couple of settings to change. Right. So, I was just going to take a quick walk through this small village market, and then we're going to get around the village. So this is just a normal, very, very small village market where we can get fresh fruit and veg every day, and all sorts of weird and wonderful clothes, as you can see, and boots, and here there's usually open for like gardening tools and rotavators, etc. And in there we've got footwear around the corner. Fish in here is usually fresh fish. So depends on the day, depends on how much is open on a particular day. But I think it's only closed for half a day a week. Yeah, it's very useful for just if you need some apples, or you've run out of potatoes or onions, you can just come here and get them fresh. Of course, you can go to the supermarkets, but why would you when you can get it fresh? So, very small market. We just walked through, as you saw. Haven't done an in-depth around the market because it's quite small. But what I want to do today is go to the other half of the village, how the other half live. That's what I should have titled the live stream, how the other half live. So, this is live from a Russian village. Beautiful day today, absolutely gorgeous. Busy junction this. It's a weird one as well. Takes you a little while to they've recently changed it. It used to be just straight through, whereas now the traffic stops here, and that's a recent change. So obviously all the locals took a while to get used to that. We're going to head down. I've mentioned in previous streams about schools, so I'm just going to show you a little bit of a local school. That's where we're heading anyway. Bit of a walk. Don't notice it because we usually drive it, but... So, location wise, we are just outside a town called Anapa. A-N-A-P-A. If you put it into Google Maps, you'll see where we are. We're about 15-20 kilometres outside of Anapa. It's about a 15-20 minute drive. Hey doggy. Yeah, in a small village where we live, and that is about 60 miles from Crimea. So just give you an idea, a bit of geography. So, who have we got in the house today? The warrior. I used the turkey neck as a double-headed... Did you now? Did you? That's fascinating. Not. Bye. Gone. Yeah, I haven't got a lot of tolerance really at the moment for falls. I don't suffer falls, I think is the thing. So my mum's in hospital at the moment in the UK. She's just been diagnosed with Alzheimer's and dementia, so my mind's pretty occupied with that, and hence the reason I thought I'd do a live stream. I just need to get out, try and concentrate on some other things, but it's made me a little bit short, more so than I normally am. So if you're going to pop in, ask me a question, say whatever you want, but if it's rubbish, if it's nonsense, you'll only say it once. So sorry, I know that sounds really, oh, bloody hell, but hey, it is what it is. So anyhow, back to the stream. Where am I? Is it Russia? Ben Wong. Yes, it is Russia. How can I demonstrate that? I'll tell you how I can demonstrate that. There's a number plate on the car, look. The 193 denotes the district where the car's registered. So that is the Krasnodar region. It's our region. And it's how you can tell if somebody's a local or if they're maybe a holiday maker or something like that coming to their dacha. Because chances are there being a car that's out from the outside of the region. So it's that time of year when Russians are repairing stuff, building stuff, getting ready for the winter, stacking wood. Sometimes for log burners in the house for heating and for cooking, and sometimes for their banyas. And certainly you can always smell logs burning. It's wonderful. It's a lovely smell wandering around the village. So what? I'll just overtake the wife. Hi. Bye. We happen to be walking the same way. Wife's out with her friend. Hopefully what I can show you is the very, very old part of the village and the modern part. This is a fairly modern house, fairly new. A few years, but not, you know, not hundreds. And quite often you find 2 or 3 very modern, very new houses next door to something that's been there over 100 years, and it really could be in any kind of repair. James, hello. How's life treating you in Russia today? Very well, James. Look at the weather. Yeah, winter's approaching and it's getting colder. So it's probably about 6 degrees here today, and I've got my woolly hat on. I think that takes us down to the shops, so we won't go down there. So yeah, winter's sort of come here now, and it's, yeah, I'm not used to it. I'm not used to the cold weather, not anymore. Coming from the UK, I came here first in October 21, and I was the only person wandering around in shorts and a t-shirt. All the locals were in coats, and I was thinking, what on earth? But now I've been here for a while, I understand why. I've got used to it. Oh, lovely, very pretty. But you see what I mean? You've got an old Soviet era house there, next door to a fairly modern bungalow with a nice carport, electric gates. Next door to this, wedged in between the two. Really, really, really common, and that really is part of the attraction for me. It's just one of the things that I love. I like the fact that wherever you go, there's something to look at, there's something to see. It's always different. It isn't just a box of Lego. So you've got an old house there and a new one there, opposite an old house. But yeah, we'll get further down, see some new developments. James, that's really kind, thank you. Thank you. Alex, hi Chris and everyone, have a great day. Thank you, Alex. Nicoletta, nice to see you, good morning. Obviously, since the clocks have gone back in the UK, we're now 3 hours ahead here in Russia, so it is 11:30 in the morning. And when I say here in Russia, I mean my region, because there are 11 time zones across Russia. But I'm 3 hours ahead, and that's just interrupted me having the ability to tune into Marco's streams. I'm usually going to bed when he's on his way home, so not caught his streams. But people, if you want to have a look at the UK, there's a guy called Marco who is Italiano in Gran Bretagna, and he does what I'm doing, but he does it in London, and he does it in Edinburgh, and he does it in his hometown in Italy. So you'll get that perspective if that's what you're interested in. And he streams every day. He's a really lovely guy. You can just tell. I've never met him, but I don't need to. I know who he is just by having a conversation with him a few times. I know he's a lovely man. So if you get the chance, tune into his streams or subscribe to his channel and have a good look around. Like I say, he streams every day, sometimes multiple times a day. GS, Privyat from New Zealand. One of my nearly down unders. Nice to see you. Baratiki, so I guess you left the cats at home. I want to see the swimming one. And Hi has said hi. Hi. Eric Parks. Hello, just discovered you. Cool stream. Thank you, Eric. Have a look at my channel if you feel so inclined. I'd love you to click on the subscribe button and have a look. I'm an Englishman, moved to Russia last May. Right in the middle of the current situation, I suppose. So you can have a look at my channel and maybe you find it interesting. I try and live stream as often as possible, so. Oriah, bloody bloke. Whoa. Thanks for that. Not entirely sure how that's meant. Bara, aren't you English? Why do you call yourself Russian? I don't call myself Russian. I wish I had that mentality. Mentality of being nice to people. Mentality of being helpful, the mentality of not putting your nose into other people's business. I wish I had that mentality. I've got a Western mentality, unfortunately, and I'm trying to grind that part of it out. Yeah, so if you want to know why my name, the Plastic Russian, in the UK, in my particular area, if somebody was a wannabe, if they, for example, they were a bit of a cowboy carpenter, but they wanted to be a proper carpenter, we would call them a plastic carpenter. Wants to be a carpenter, but really isn't. And that's the same across plumbers, across anything really. It was a plastic ... So I'm a plastic ... Jerry Duhon. Okay, if you say so. I don't know why you need to shout, mate. I'm not shouting, but shout away. Bro, I want to see that yellow car. Which yellow car? What, the one out of the Cars film, or the one that looks like it's out of the Cars film? Completely different part of the village, I'm afraid. So these ones down here are fairly new. Been here a few years, not too many. Just a nice little estate, and obviously they'll develop the road once they've finished all of the building. There's still a little bit going on down the end there. Once that's all finished, they'll build the tarmac road last. And that's the thing that they do here, which is opposite to the UK. The UK, first thing they do, put the tarmac roads in. And then they spend the next 2 years driving diggers and lorries all over it, breaking it to bits. And then they leave. Whereas here, tarmac roads are the last thing they build on any development. So when it's actually finished, tarmac goes down, no lorries driving over it, and it should last a while, shouldn't it? Look at this. Wow. You can definitely tell that's not lived in, can't you? So again, because land is so prevalent over here, there's so much opportunity to purchase land. Things like this have very little value. So where you might look at it, in the UK, you'd be snatching this up and going, look at the size of the land, I can get 10 houses on that. Whereas here, they just look at it and go, what's the point? It cost me X amount of money to demolish it. I'll just buy land somewhere else that's got nothing on it. So, very old. I do love that though. Look at that. It's awesome. A very old building, been there a long time. Very derelict. Next to, well, that. Look at that in there. Obviously the big house, I'm guessing, had a big garden. And they've built 2 small houses in the back garden. Common trick in the UK, really, isn't it? But not just resigned to the UK. Anyhow, let me catch up with the chat before I wander on. You can stare at a tree just for a minute. Bro, I want to see that yellow car. Yep. What time is it? So it is 11:32 in the morning here. Brandon Nalani. Why? Why not? Privyets. Eric Parks. Definitely subscribed already, my friend. I find this very interesting. Thank you, Eric. You'll find an abundance of very random videos on multiple topics on my channel. So it isn't a channel showing you supermarkets or a channel showing you cities. It will show you our house, it will show you a grapevine, or a vineyard, sorry, it will show you the beach, all sorts. You'll find all sorts there. Car dealerships in Russia. Is it true Russian people get free rent? No. What do you think about America? Be honest. What do I think about America? I think the country, as in the natural part of America, the nature, looks utterly amazing. There are places in America that just are jaw-dropping, beautiful. I've been watching Yellowstone recently, the series. I've just finished it, which is filmed in Montana, and the scenery there is heaven, breathtaking. That said, I'm not saying that Russia hasn't got that, because I know it has, but I'm answering the American question. I think the vast majority of American people are good, honest, genuine people that want to get on with their lives and really, you know, go to work, pay their bills, be able to have nice holidays when they want to, eat some decent food and just generally live a decent life. I think the same as any country, there is an element that are just so far gone you're not going to save them, so there's no point trying. They are just, you know, warmongering lunatics that just think that having a nuclear war is a great idea, without any understanding or comprehension of what that entails. And then you have the government, and again this is true of a lot of Western countries. The government or the administration is solely motivated by self-interest, not the people. And that's my problem with the US. The administration has no regard for people, no regard for the people in Ukraine. None. It's all BS. Oh, we're trying to save democracy and save the people in Ukraine. They are the reason that hundreds of thousands of people are dead. So, if that's democracy, you can keep it. Democracy, I believe, is supposed to give people choice and freedom. Well, if that's what you want, you need to come to Russia, because that's what I have here, choice and freedom. Bearing in mind, I'm an Englishman walking down a Russian village street, walking past people speaking English, and I can't speak Russian. So, am I being accosted? No. Have I ever been? No. Have I ever seen any violence? No. Ever seen any crime? No. Yeah, sorry, I'm going on a rant then, aren't I? So yeah, that's what I think about America. I think America has huge potential. It's a very young country, 250 years old. It's had too much war, but most things are formed from catastrophe. And I hope that the people can look to start making changes and realise that the best way to have a good life is to get on with the world, not try and dominate it. Put a bully in a playground Does he have a good life? Might think he does, but ultimately everybody hates him. And that's rapidly where America is heading. It's going to end up being a nation that's hated by everybody. And that'll be a shame. So there's my thoughts on America. These guys look like they're installing some internet. Right. I'll probably go down all of these side roads on the way back. I just want to get to the end of this road. And then we can start wandering back through, and you can see new stuff and you can see old stuff. Very common. Benches outside the older houses, and the people of the house will sit outside in the sunshine, have a chat, anybody walking past. Very common. Not so much on the new stuff, you know, it's just the way of the world, isn't it? But on the older houses, certainly very common to see a bench outside. So you want to be Russian? I can never be Russian. I wasn't born in Russia, but I want to be living a Russian life because it's good food, it's good weather, it's all about family, it's about enjoying your leisure time, it's about helping people, it's about community spirit. Traditional values is a common thing thrown out, but it's that kind of life. It's like America in the 50s. You know, everybody smiley, happy, and yeah, look at that. So you've got a lovely mosaic on the bench, and then a nice new wooden top on it. Might be quite a modern construction, or it might be a very old Soviet construction that's got a new wooden top to revise it. But again, another bench. There's another bench on that green one there, and funnily enough, another one there. So really common. Do you get that in your town? That one's for sale. So yeah, in your town, have you got benches out the front where you sit, have a chat with your neighbours? Oh, that yellow car is way... Yes, Eric, it is way back. I live in Pennsylvania. I'm curious what your thoughts about the Ukraine and Russian... is it affecting everyday life? So, I think it's only outside of Russia that people label it WAR. I know that's a very easy generalisation, but it is an SMO, and that's a legal term. And I think it's important that people understand that, and that is why it is proceeding the way it is, and not how maybe some Western politicians believe it should, and consequently believe that Russia is weak because it is not proceeding in the way that they would proceed, i.e. just go in, bomb everything, flatten everything, kill everything. It's not the Russian way. What do I think about it? I've got many viewpoints on it, based on research, based on talking to people, based on understanding, based on having knowledge of people that are living inside Ukraine. I won't say any more than that, but yeah, not from a perspective of turning CNN on and going, oh, this must be true. No. So look at that. You've got really old Russian house. Very, very old. Still inhabited. It's got an air conditioning unit bolted on the outside of it. Next door to a brand new in development or in build bungalow. Brand spanker. So that's really common. That's what you'll find in rural Russia. A brand new house and a building site next door to a 100-year-old house. And look at that monster. That's a pretty big house. Again, under construction, so to speak. Again, very common. they'll start to build a house, they get it to a point where they can move in, and they'll move in. And so it'll have a fence around it, the house will be functional, and they'll move in, and then the rest of it is done as and when time or finance permits. Looking to buy a new car soon. I'll say soon, at some point. Quite like the Kia Sorento, I had one before. But I'm probably going to buy another Haval, because it's bulletproof. Right, where are we? I'm a plastic swimming cat. Righto. Good luck with that. Brandon, no politics. Yeah, it's probably best, isn't it? YouTube will only jump on me, won't they? James, bro, that's my name. Okay. That's not political, it's perspective of reality. Yeah, I mean, we all know what's going on. Well, no, we don't. We all know that there is something going on. Few know what's actually going on. Mainstream media does a very good job. For example, blue skies. Brand new, this supermarket has been recently built and opened. I think probably a couple of months. This area is all being developed, these new houses being built. There's construction everywhere in Russia, by the way. Well, certainly in my region, everywhere. Everywhere. You'll see that on this walk. New houses being built everywhere. Krasnodar. Niet. Anapa. Hannah. That yellow car looked like a Hyundai. Yeah, there's some weird stuff out here. You see like like an old Nissan Sunny, but it'll be a new car. It's just got the old name on it. A lot of old larders, and they're used for work vehicles out here, which is quite funny. You see all sorts strapped to a larder. They really are the donkey of the country. And then you'll see an absolute minter, absolute, looks like it's just come out of the factory, with some old gentleman driving it. He's probably had it 30 or 40 years, takes it out once a week. And you'll see an absolute peach of a car, and then you'll see another larder with every panel smashed to bits hanging off of it, driving down the road sideways because the axle snapped, with a bath and 200 weight of bricks strapped to the roof. So real common. Is that the ghetto? No, that's an American thing, I'm afraid. Well, not just America, is it? Ghettos everywhere. Not here. Why? Don't have homeless here. It did James with some weird aero. Yeah. What's up with you and yellow car? Yeah, can't read Russian. I'm learning, but not to a level. I can read it, but can't understand it. This is a channel showing you a tree. Oh, sorry, Porgy. Have a great day. I mean, there's a car. There's an Ozon and Wildberries, which is a cross between Amazon, eBay. Yeah, you haven't got anything like that in the UK. Have a great day and a weekend ahead. Thank you, Brian. Where are you heading to work? No, I don't work. I'm out for a wander, just to show you guys watching, a Russian village whilst I'm out wandering. Village life. So, as I said, we are about 60 miles from Crimea, in a wine region. So the hills that we're walking towards, those hills are a vineyard. They're covered in vines. A nice looking house. Wood ready for for the winter. And yeah, they've got a banya, so that little chimney there, that's for their banya, or I'll call it a sauna just for easy, in case you're from the West and you don't know what a banya is. Let's call it a sauna. Very, 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 another one there. Very, I won't say popular, it's almost part of, well, it is part of the culture. Definitely it's part of the culture. What am I saying? Most people will have a banya, which is a nice place to go and just relax, really. Good for your health. And then there's MAGAs. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, I don't get all of this tribal nonsense. Oh, if you're a MAGA, you're this, and if you're just take the sentiment. Make America great again. Can you honestly say America is as good as it's ever been, or is it in rapid decline, like a lot of Western countries? If you think it's as good as it's ever been, or the best that it's ever been, then you're probably voting for Biden-Harris. If you think it's in rapid decline and things need to change, you're probably in the other group. Up to you which you think is best. Could go down there. I'm tempted to carry on going this way. What do you reckon? Right or straight on? I'll catch up some chat. Let me know. Where's the place you now? Russian village. Kirilzi. Just outside of Napa. That's kind of stupid, to be honest. Is it? Okay. Well, thanks, Porgy. You're hanging in by a thread. You went there for Russian girls, right? No, I'm married. I love my wife dearly. My wife is Russian. Wipe that smirk off your face. Because I met her in the UK, married her in the UK, was looking to buy a house in the UK. No intention of coming to Russia. So you can put that stereotypical nonsense to one side, if that's the path you were on. Russian's a pain to learn, good luck. Oh, yeah. Yeah. She's a difficult language. Why did I move to Russia? I mean, I'll always answer that with why not. But, yeah, I get current situation, it might blow people's minds. I moved to Russia for a million reasons, none of which were to escape anything. They were all because, hey, I love the weather here, I love the people here, I love the culture, I love the food, I love the climate, I love the bills. Christ, another house being built, that's a big one. Blimey, that's a big one. Yeah, my gas bill last month was 70 pence. Might be a bit more this month. Might cost me about £1 this month for gas. Oof, shocking. There's a cement mixer there. It looks like the nozzle off the back of a fighter jet. Wouldn't surprise me if it is, to be honest. Russians are the best recyclers. They will make anything out of anything. And it probably is. Probably off an old MiG or something. Yeah, I moved to Russia. As I say, I didn't fall out of love with the UK. I fell in love with Russia. And I'm not commenting on all of Russia, because I haven't been around all of Russia. It's kind of a big place. So I'm always commenting on my own experience in my region. You probably notice you'll see tarmac roads, and then you'll see very unmade roads. You'll see houses that look like they've been there 200 years and are falling apart, next to houses that are in build, next to contemporary builds that are already finished and people are living there. And look at this. Lots of glass, lots of square, blocky design. Big property. That's probably 160 square metres, something like that. That one's probably 185 square metres. Nice, look at that, nice contemporary build, just completed by the looks of it. Still got the stickers on the windows. So we'll just go around here a bit and I'll just show you the fields with the grapes in. You can probably see them in the distance. How long have you lived in Russia? Since May last year. Alexander, hi. What's up? Sky? Sun, moon, stars, tops of trees, birds. Yes, I am a sarcastic idiot. If you watch my latest video, where I visited a Russian missile and drone manufacturing plant. Have a look at that. That'll blow your mind. Especially if you're bought into the Ursula von der Leyen narrative. That really will blow your mind. You better sit down when you watch that. Well, as I say, construction everywhere. Another big development. Load of houses. Clearing the ground. So, yeah, obviously doing the initial type 1, we call it in the UK, just to get access to the land. And then starting with the drainage at the bottom of the hill. And then they'll clear this and this will be another development. Now, the good thing here is that the President passed a decree fairly recently stating that the minimum size of land is 600 square metres. So, as opposed to the UK where they look at this and go, yeah, we can get 300 houses in there. Here, they'll apportion it out at 600 square metres minimum, and you'll get 100 houses, maybe 60, depends on how big. It's bigger than it looks on camera. But anyhow, let's head back around the village in a minute, but sort of the base of the hills, you can just see the vineyards through there. Wine region we live in, so grapes are everywhere and they grow here for fun, literally like weeds. So producing very good quality wine is very easy. Oh no, that's going to ruin the narrative, isn't it? It's not a horse and cart. I better not show that. That'll just destroy the narrative. We're going to dominate your gay little island. Oh, what island? So you're gone, clown. Do some bloody geography. Trump. This is where. Just outside of Napa. Hi Chris, I think I agree with you about most things politically, but I prefer Bitcoin to globalist Ripple. Hey, I think the important thing is that everybody wakes up to crypto. Everybody wakes up to blockchain. And everybody first ventures into blockchain via Bitcoin. So you can't knock it for that. It was the first one on the scene. It's just outdated. There's a lot of better stuff out there. And XRP was created to be better than Bitcoin, and it is in every way. So let's have a little bet, shall we? So I know what's going to be running the new financial system because it already is. So I'm kind of cheating a little bit. I already know. Make America great. Yeah, why not? Mr. Putin, I'll fight with any time. I hate Zionists. Cool. Joe, Russia's not an island. Well spotted. Mega, Russia is the best island. Okay. Sorry guys, there's some geography needed. James, I'm American and sadly I agree with you about our government. I don't think that's sad, I think that's eyes open. What's sad is the people that have no comprehension of what the government is done and is doing. That's what's sad. What's sad is that people agree with a government that treats people as some sort of commodity to be exterminated at will, and without any consequences or conscience about it. That's what's sad. Anyhow, I nearly went off on another rant. Don't get me started. I guess a big delay. Yeah, it might be here. So I'm right on the outskirts of the village, as you can see. Just the village sort of ends here now, goes up into the hills. Down there is a nature reserve. Tempted to walk down there, but you know what, it's just a load of trees and a few deer running around. Nobody's interested in that, are you? You want to see what a Russian village looks like. Oh, did you think it was going to look like this? Bet you didn't. It's also about war. Okay. Dude, nobody in this chat said that. This is a pre-recorded video. Random guy. Yawn. He has a 5-minute delay, if no more. You can scroll back how far that is. Yes, Brian, that's absolutely true. So when you set up a live stream with YouTube, you have to enter in, you know, what you're going to call the stream, a bit of description. Do you want to make it public? You know, there's loads of settings that you have to set up. And then it posts that you're going to go live. When you actually click go live, there's a delay. And that's there to enable AI censorship. So, you know, in case this turns into a political rant that is not fitting into the parameters that YouTube set, then it will auto delete, bar, block, you know, multiple things. Strike my channel, yeah, 1,000,001 things. Don't have any control on the chat, but YouTube will censor the chat. So sometimes I don't see stuff. It's not because I'm ignoring the comments, because I just don't see it, because it's already been censored. For example, if you try and post a link, YouTube will censor that. I won't even get a chance. So a lot of people do that. They try and post a link and say, oh, you didn't click on my link. I didn't see it. So yeah, there is a delay between what I'm saying right now, this minute, and what you're watching. And I'm also way behind with the chat because you buggers keep speaking. So let me catch up. Right. James, I live in Pennsylvania. I'm curious, what are your thoughts? Yeah, you've asked me that. Oh, sorry, Brian, you're repeating that. Alex, the problem with the US, the UK, etc., is that the entire system is not designed to serve real people. No, every country, when you elect a leader, you elect it in good faith, don't you? You elect a leader based on what you want. You want that leader to put your wants and needs first. Healthcare, security, safety. You know, just the general basic stuff in life that we all crave for. And that's what you do. You elect a leader who you believe is going to deliver that. Unfortunately, the system's rigged. And in the West, it's not necessarily what you get. Another bench, look. Yeah, it's not what you get. You get that here in Russia, funnily enough. Have a president here that cares about the country and the people in it, despite what the West says. I'm going to go up there. Right. Alex, all those claims in the West for human rights, yeah, democracy and the freedom of speech is no more than smoke. Yeah, smoke and mirrors, absolutely it is. I've never felt so restricted until I came here. It was just normal life, you know, and that's how these things happen. They come in slowly. They don't suddenly produce 200 laws restricting you. They do like a really stealthy one under the table that loads of people complain about, and then nothing really happens, and they don't implement it in any way. And then all the people that are implementing it say, see, all your fear-mongering wasn't about that at all. And then a year later, it sneaks in. And then another law and another law. And then it ends up in carnage because you have laws for laws. And they all start counteracting and contradicting each other. And you end up with what you got. Whereas out here, it's really simple stuff, you know, common sense. Be nice, you'll be fine. Look at that, Toyota Crown Royal Saloon. That's lovely old thing. You may not agree with me, but I love old stuff like that. Toilets not included. Windows optional. The West would have you believe that, wouldn't they? Have a look at my video from yesterday. I uploaded from the missile factory. That's an eye opener. Basketball net. Look. So this is a typical Russian village, off the beaten track kind of road. It's just an unmade road. It might get tarmacked one day, might not. It's an old building, very old. And again, this is what I say, lovely old building. Some of you might think, well, it's not lovely. Perhaps you prefer that. And this is what you get. You get a brand new one next to that. Fairly modern build next to an old build. I really must make an effort to catch up with you guys, your chat. Why would anyone mess with an English guy walking down the street, talking to himself in English about pro-Russian talking points while recording? Yep, good point. But the West would have you believe that this isn't possible. What I'm doing now, you know, I mean, the UK government has issued a do not travel warning, obviously some time ago. Do not travel to Russia. Danger, danger. Don't know what they think you're going to do. But that's because they don't understand. Russia are all Russians. They don't understand that Russians don't think the way we do. Their attitude is when you say, oh, you're not angry with me or upset with me because I'm English, they look at you, laugh and go, why? What have you done to me? How does the place you were born make us enemies? That's how they think. That's another reason why I'm here. You obviously wouldn't speak out against Russia as you're living there, but facts are facts, and Russia have bombed them. Patrick Mills. Sorry, guy, you fit into one of the categories of a sheep. They can, so we're being ignorant. Okay, Patrick. I wouldn't even bother to debate you here because you're too far gone. To make a comment like that, you're trying to make a statement based on what you think is true. Unfortunately, your research is flawed because it's based on a telly box in the corner of your lounge. So no point in me having a conversation with you, my friend. But if you do some research and ask questions, come onto my Telegram channel. I'll have a conversation with you. Might enlighten you and change your world. Western NGOs spent 20 years brainwashing Ukrainian youth. Absolutely. And promising riches of the West while they fermented the 2014 coup. Didn't work out too well for Ukrainians, no. What we hear on the news here is one-sided, and it depends on what channel you... Yeah, the narrative is pretty much the same. They just spin it in a different way. But yeah, you don't get news. You get a one-sided version. You get one side of a story. How is that ever news? It's called news to fool you, to make you believe it's non-biased. We report in a non-biased way. Yeah, okay. Based on what we're told by the government. Oh, okay then. Sounds non-biased to me. Good example of Russians growing. Most Russians grow food. So fresh fruit and veg, is just absolutely normal. It's not a conversation out here because, it's just normal. Be a nice piece of land to buy. Another bench. It's just completely normal. It's expected, it's literally a minimum requirement. So, hence GMO is banned out here. Genetically modified is banned. That one's for sale. Complete with bench. We'll have a look at that in a minute. I must catch up this chat, sorry. Didn't Russia invade Ukraine and kill civilians and cause millions to flee? Scrambled egg, I think your username fits your brain. And gone. How do you feel about not being able to say what you want? Pardon? The fact, oh, it's a fact. This is a fact, people. The fact you have to spell out war speaks volumes. No, it doesn't speak volumes. War. Does that speak volumes? No, it's all to do with YouTube algorithm, to be honest. Nothing to do with Russia. So have another go, pal. Patrick Mills, you don't see cars in that much of a mess in the West. Oh, fuck me, what a brilliant way to judge society, eh? Oh, that's the most important thing to you, Patrick. That's why you are bent out of shape, mate. That's why you have no comprehension of real life. If you think society is judged by what a car looks like, you are, well, you're living in a world that most people don't want to be in, mate. Good luck. Enjoy. Fill your boots, knock yourself out, son. You don't see cars in that, oh my God. So what does that tell you? It tells you live in a society where you throw everything away and buy new as soon as it's slightly outdated. That's a good society, is it? And then in the same breath you're banging on about electric cars and turning your telly off. Wake up, mate. Privyet from the Far East. Chavarosk. Oh, blimey. Hi. Oh, Jay. Bye-bye, Jay. See? Bye-bye. Jay Hosh. Gone. Nobody. What's there to do for fun round there? Depends what you call fun. If you call skydiving fun, you've got to travel a little bit. Horse riding, can do that. Go to the vineyards, can do that. Go to the beach, have the dolphins swim around your feet, can do that. Go-karting, can do that. Paintball, do that. Off-roading, off-road buggies. Enduro bikes. Depends what you call fun. Jet skis, I don't know. What's fun to you, sir? Because you can do it all here. It's sure 100 times better than where you're walking right now. Oh. And gone. See? No, it's not about deleting people that disagree with me. It's about deleting people that clearly are trying to go down the agenda path and the narrative path and try and do it in a stealthy way, they think, that I won't notice. So, there you go. Oh. So, this end of the village is fairly new. A few years. Been here a few years. So I'll have a little look. When do you have to spell certain stuff out so your video to get taken? Yes. Yeah. Yep, that's the world you live in. What platform are you on at the moment? No one voted for Harris because they were content. They voted for Harris because they believe Trump screwed us all. I'm on the fence about Trump, to be honest. I think the world is a better place because that decision was made. There is more possibility for peace under a Trump campaign or a Trump administration than there was under the current administration, because that is just a bunch of warmongering hawks hell-bent on destruction. You can see just by their latest actions. Russia's bluffing. Okay, I know. So hello to Oreshnik. Tip of the iceberg, by the way. I can confirm that. So I've seen stuff. So I know Russia ain't bluffing, because I see stuff. There is no bluff. Make no mistake. I like plastic Russian streams. Thank you, Barantika. That's very nice. Love it. No one. Not one chemtrail in the sky in the US. Tons of chemtrails in the skies. Yeah. No chemtrails. Funny that. I'll be honest, I haven't looked into chemtrails. I've heard both sides of an argument. I haven't got an opinion on it, to be fair, because I haven't looked into it enough. I don't form an opinion until I've got a load of info. So, yeah. If you're for the narrative or against the narrative regarding chemtrails, hopefully you've done enough research to form that opinion. So you're anti-Ukrainian or anti-Russian? Who are you voting for or siding with the East? And they hate us here. Is West hypocritical? Oh, look at you. I'm not anti anything. Be nice to me, I'm nice to you. So, here's the vineyards. Have a quick look, Reese, just before I delete you. It's lovely, yeah? Anyway, where are you? Oh, yeah. And gone. Bye-bye. Next. Right, how beautiful, real fresh air. Yeah, and that, real fresh air. Just that simple thing. You know, what's the basics in life? What do you want? Clean air, real food, lovely weather, beautiful environment. It's basic, isn't it? It's a basic right. How the sanctions affecting you? Richard Conway, that's a sensible question. How are they affecting me personally? Price of cars. Yeah, cars are more expensive here. Give you an example. I was looking at the Range Rover because I had a couple. I do like them. I know people are going to go, oh, rubbish, blah, blah, blah. But, you know, again, do your research. Particular model, 4.4 TDV8, bomb-proof. Start with a 3 litre, don't bother. But anyhow, I was looking for a Range Rover. And to give that as an example, used left-hand drive Range Rover in the UK. I found one, very nice car, 2015, low miles, autobiography, 20 grand, 20,000 UK pounds. That same car here is 5 million rubles, so double. Although the exchange rate at the moment is quite helpful. Yeah, so we're actually on the top where I was walking before, and I stopped to show you the vineyards, or the grape fields, whatever you want to call them, vines. So we were actually down there, and then we've walked all the way around and come up the hill, and we're now here. And people out in the fields usually have drones flying around, but it's not that time of year. It's usually large, very large, size of a small car, drones flying around here, spraying all autonomously. How about that? So this is obviously in build. Yeah, so sanctions, Richard, sorry, I haven't noticed, apart from the price of cars. I mean, all the shops are full, and I mean all the shops, even in our local village. All the supermarkets are full, the butchers are full, the fishmongers are full, greengrocers, you know, there's farmers markets every day. You can buy fresh fruit and veg. I haven't noticed anything. I came here first in October 21, before the current situation, and I haven't noticed any change, other than some slight price increases, which, you know, you'd expect. I mean, the fuel has gone up. When I came here, it was about 50 rubles for a litre. Now it's 58 rubles. But that was October 21. So in 3 years, it's gone up 8 rubles, which is about 5 pence. I'm all right with that. 5p a litre in 3 years. Yeah, I'm all right with that. So yeah, I mean, join my Telegram group. If you genuinely have some questions because you're interested about Russia and Russian life, join my Telegram group and ask. The Plastic Russian on Telegram. 2 channels. There's the channel and the chat group. Chat group's very interactive. Got a lot of really good people in it. You'll get some proper answers to proper questions. Tag rigs. Watch out for landmines. Now, landmines was something that we used to call cowpats. So do you mean that? If you do, you won't find them here because it's a wine region, so there's no cows wandering around. But if you're just being a dick, then yeah. How much for the average house? What's the average house, Ireland? I couldn't tell you. You know, my version of an average house might be completely different to yours. I don't know how it's relevant. I don't know how that would help you, to be honest. Nobody. Ooh, fancy. Why did you choose Russia? I didn't choose Russia. Russia kind of chose me, I suppose. I came here on holiday. And I came to the Black Sea coast. Went down the beach. Wandered along in 30 degrees of water on the beach, on the sandy shores. Went to some vineyards. Went to some other places. And just went, oh my God. Spoke to the people where I could. Yeah, and just went, phew, blew me away. So here I am. Is it hard to learn Russian? Well, I'm not going to say impossible, but very, extremely difficult. Oh, that Russian man didn't attack me. Wow. Where this? Where this? Huh? What country? Russia. Russia. 60 miles from Crimea. Kerchbridge. Who is this arsehole? Well, your name's there, mate. Can't you read? You've got your own... I mean, talk about ask a dumb question. Who is this arsehole? And you've got your name there, B. Drummond. Wake up, mate. Hang on. Bye-bye. So crypto's better. Better than what? Are you in England or in Russia? What do you think? The fact that you have to ask that question probably demonstrates very graphically that the narrative is bullshit. Snow, bears, gangsters, vodka, horse and cart. I'm in Russia. Let me show you a Russian number plate as I stroll past again. There you go. That's region 123. Again, that's another region locally. So you get 123 and 193 for us. What time is it there? It is now 20 past noon. That doggy doesn't like me. He didn't like me on the way here and he doesn't like me on the way back. Shush, doggy. Sorry, you're in Russia. Yep, I am. Eric, wait. How much is the pink house? Damn it, that's how far behind the chat I am. Look, price of houses. Go to my channel, my YouTube channel. Have a look at our house. Its cadastre value is 248 square metres in size, but that includes the garage and the terraces. So the actual house is about 140 square metres, and then we've got terraces and a big garage on top. Cadastre value is the size of the property as recorded in administration. So have a look at that. We've got a swimming pool, we've got a sauna. It was a 4-bedroom detached house on 800 square metres of land. We got rid of one of the bedrooms and made it a 3-bedroom because we don't need the space. There's only 3 of us. So we've made it much bigger internally. Patriot. Another good work vehicle. They get around. Yeah, have a look at our property. It's probably worth 20 million. Which, oh Christ, well, given the exchange rate and everything at the moment, I don't know, 150 grand, 160 grand UK money. Have a look. See if you think that's value for money. You're nice. Isn't YouTube banned in Russia finally? Well, I'm in Russia, and correct me if I'm wrong, this is YouTube. Can you see this? Dreams last. Yes, I can. Talking about Putin, of course. Bill Smith. I live in Cascadia Republic. God, I've no idea what that is. No idea, sorry. Oh, Henry, storm her out. Yeah, I agree. But to replace with what? I said before he was elected, I did comment on it, said that the guy's a jackboot thug, a WEF. Well, just, yeah, WEF puppet completely. More so than Sunak. Sunak was a WEF puppet as well, but the difference between Sunak and your current leader is one was scared of his own shadow and was a complete lettuce, and the other one is just a ruthless, horrible person, an unpleasant man. So you've got the same policies. They might have been written in a different order, but you've got exactly the same policies, just this time with somebody that will push through the horrible ones regardless of the outcome. And that's what you've got. Good luck. Even though he sent his men to war to die. Can you name a leader in history that hasn't had to send men to war to die? So if that's a narrative that you're pumping out, or you're talking about a particular leader, I think you need to open your eyes and take your blinkers off, because that's the world, isn't it? Name one that hasn't. It's more important as to why. Far more important. In fact, that's the only thing that matters. Cares about the country. Putin does. Absolutely. Cares about the country and these people. Probably don't care too much about other countries. Well, that's not true. He absolutely does. But they come secondary. That's the important thing. So the wants and wills of other people, organisations around the world come secondary to his own people's wants and wills. And of course, you can always find somebody on the keyboard that definitely can do a better job. See it all the time. What Putin should do is, and he should do this and he should do that. It's always funny. Because there are people that have probably never run a bath, let alone a country. Well, no problem in that, is there? So is that Russia? Yeah, this is all Russia, mate. I haven't teleported anywhere. I'm wandering about. I should probably cover some miles today, keeping you lot entertained. Can someone fill me in about the conversation here? I'm Zach from USA. Hi, Zach. Blimey. Anything and everything. I'm bouncing off of you guys, trying desperately to catch up with the comments, whilst wandering around a Russian village 60 miles away from Crimea. God, old Neva's getting a lick on, look. Good boy. What's up there? I don't know. You know how we're going to know? We're walking up here and finding out. Jamie Finneran, UKU, I'm guessing you're trying to say you are brainwashed, am I? Okay. As these videos are always about the West. Are they? I thought I was in Russia showing you Russia. And people ask questions about the West. What do I think of America? Blah, blah. What do I think of the current situation? That's Western country, you know, Western questions. That's definitely going, isn't it? So I reckon that's getting demoed and a new one being built in there at some point. Yeah, so I don't know why you think I'm brainwashed. Maybe you are. But if you ask me a question about Russia, I'll give you a question. I'll answer about Russia. I try and answer every question. I try and read every comment. The good, the bad and the ugly. Where's putting? Yeah, you kind of telling a little bit about yourself there, mate. Putting. It's a golf course. Have a look at my channel. I did a video from a golf course not far away from here. Oh, by the way, There's another thing you can do if you like playing golf. Plenty of golf courses. How is the Russian meat grinder working? Well, I think it's working very well. Now I'm not suggesting that that's a good thing. There's nothing good about people dying. But it seems to be highly effective. Let's put it like that. And you still are very, very close. Tell me where in Russia you are, my friend. Zach, I am in just outside... Oh, Road Rage. That's the closest you'll get here to Road Rage, by the way. And I'm not joking. I am outside a town called Anapa. Have a look on Google Maps. A-N-A-P-A. That's where I am. Just inland from that. In my little village. Well, it's not my little village, and it ain't bloody little, as we found out. But villages tend to be a bit bigger out here. The UK is a village if it's got 10 houses. Yeah, a bit bigger than that out here. Oh, chicken. Look at that. Now that's a good thing, because you've got a very old Soviet house with a CCTV camera right on the top of the roof. Look, there. Old meets new. Tell me where in Russia. Sorry. Art lover. Love it. Me too. That's why I'm here. Neil's. Sorry, can't read that. No idea. Walter Jimenez. Hello. Hi, hello. What is the channel for? Purpose of my channel is to show what I see living in Russia. Moved here last May, and yeah, just I'm in the southern part of Russia. Not many people see this region because, you know, let's face it, if you live in the west, Russia is Moscow. Maybe if you've got a bit of education you think St. Petersburg, but that's about it. But funnily enough, it's a big country and there's a lot more to it, but there's not many people, foreigners, that move to the south. So, and even less of them actually doing YouTube channels. So I'm just showing what I see, and I want to try and show the good, the bad and the ugly, you know. Old houses that some of you might go, oh, that's terrible, and then brand new houses that some of you might go, oh, I like that, or you still might say, oh, terrible. But what I can tell you is, whatever your desire is in regards to houses, yeah, you'll find it here, because no two houses are the same. Even these ones that look the same, they've got different porches on. That one's got an extension on the back and a carport. That one, front doors on the other side, and it's got a banya built on the back. Even the ones that look the same, that are built by the same developer, are different. And the reason is Russians like to customise. They like to be different. Yeah, so that's what the channel's for. Paper boiler. What time is it? It is 12:30, half past noon, 30 minutes past noon, on Friday. Friday the what? November the, I don't know. You're lucky I've remembered the day, because I don't remember what day it is. Because I'm a man of leisure. What's the area social structure there? How are the people there? Lovely, Zach. Social structure, yeah, it's a village. You know, shops, houses, recreational facilities, kids clubs, 2 schools. One's being refurbished at the moment. And that's the school our daughter goes to, actually. So she's getting bused to the next village to go to school at the moment. Look at that, that's on a big piece of land. That'll be nice when it's done. Yeah, so that school's being refurbished at the moment. When that's refurbished, the other school will move into that school, as I understand. And then the other school is being completely levelled, because it's on a massive piece of land. I walked past it earlier, actually. And then a brand new school is being built there. And this is in a little Russian village, so, but construction everywhere. Oh, look, right. It might be Ukraine one day. I mean, only in a fantasy land would that statement ever be true. You know, on a computer maybe, but never in real life. Never, ever, ever. And if you think like that, you are way too far gone to be on this channel. I can't help you. Goodbye. Spicy Bean, hello, good sir. James Fineran. Fineran? You talk shit. Oh, James, what a pleasant chap you are. And gone. Alex, Russia is amazing. I haven't been all around Russia, but certainly I can say where I live is amazing. I love it. That's a new build, that one there, bungalow for sale. Something like that is probably currently about 8 million, I would say, given the piece that it's on. Yeah, it's probably about 8 million, given its location, where it is. I might be slightly off with that, but about 8 million. What's that? £60,000, 2-bedroom bungalow, brand new. That's not where I want to go. It doesn't take me to the road I want. I'm discovering every day that my village is a lot bigger than I thought. Where's the people? Is this abandoned town? Well, I don't know what part of the world you're watching from, but it's Friday here. And again, depending on where you live, but here it's a working day and a school day. So the kids are at school and the parents are working. So that's where the people are. Oh, and also, this is a village. Balalaka Fry Ends. This is an Napa? Question mark. Yes, absolutely it is. Well, no, this isn't. Sorry, that's incorrect. This is a Napa district. I'm not even sure if it's called a Napa district. It's just outside of Napa. A Napa is that way. This is a little village outside of Napa. There are a few. We're in one of them. How far have you walked so far? Bara, I don't know. How long have I been streaming for? 78 minutes. I probably walked, I don't know, 4 miles, maybe, something like that. It's hard to tell. Oh, it's a big old doggy. Blimey. Starling, no idea what you're saying. Could be good, bad or indifferent. I haven't got a clue. A sheep from the west, it isn't worth it anymore. What's the temperature in the negatives here? What now, or what does it get down to? So currently it's not negative, it's about 6 or 7 degrees. I think we had last winter, I think it hit -5 once, but the swimming pool, and it's not heated, the swimming pool lowest temperature was +5. So I was monitoring whether I needed to drain the swimming pool or not. So the swimming pool went to +5, down to 5 degrees, and air temperature was -5. That was the lowest I saw last winter. Tell me about how the people there view the United States and its new president-elect. Is the world doomed? I mean, there's 147 million people in Russia, so I can't speak for them. I wouldn't even attempt to speak for any of them. I can tell you the conversations I've been involved with and heard. And first off, people in Russia don't view Americans any differently. Their attitude is, be nice to me, I'm nice to you. And they also understand that just because the administration is a bunch of raving lunatics doesn't mean that the people are. So they treat how they find, and they are always looking to extend a hand of friendship and help. But they will dig their boots in the ground, I'll tell you that for nothing. Is the world doomed? Look, it's this simple. The culture here is family, country, very patriotic. These people will die trying to defend this land. No question, no question. There is no woke here. There is no fake tough. These people are tough. This is a tough breed. They know what hardship is. And I really do mean that. You can just by shaking somebody's hand here, you know these people are cast out of granite. And they will protect what's theirs. And there's a love for the country. So, they are not invading America. And they are not attacking America. They're not attacking Great Britain. They're not attacking France or Germany. But all those countries are attacking Russia. So at what point do you put up with being punched and go, I'm fed up with that? It's about now. Oh, one of my all-time favourite cars, TDI Passat Estate. Oh, I know, sad, but they're brilliant. They run on fresh air and ultra reliable. Anyhow, I digress. Is the world doomed? I mean, that's going to be down to the West, really. Would Russia go to, I can't say Russia, but would the government go that far? Yes. Yeah, I mean, without hesitation, I absolutely 100% believe that Russia will do, the government will do exactly what it says it will do. It will try and protect human life. It will try and do everything that it can. It will be as restrained as it has been so far, which is, trust me, massively so. But ultimately, it will do what it says it will do. And it will defend itself. And, yeah, I mean, we're all here for the ride, aren't we? There's nothing I'm going to say or do that will influence anything. I'm not trying to either. Just trying to enjoy my life. Oh, Craig. Oh, Craig, you spoiled yourself, look. Right, Craig, just before you go and educate yourself, you muppet. Go and do some... Oh, maybe you can't read. Once you've typed that out, so maybe you can. Yeah, go and educate yourself. Read some books. Better still, get on the internet, do a bit of research. Craig Volmer, gone. Alex, unfortunately we get frequent reminders from you on how effective and pervasive Western propaganda is. They're incapable of analysing evidence, and you've got to remember what you're hearing is a puppet actor being controlled by his puppet masters. You're not hearing from Ukrainians, are you? You're hearing from bad people. So, I'll get up that road because I think that joins my road actually. Well, not joins my road, but joins the road that I want to be on. Let's get up there. Monumental walking. Yeah, the trouble with Western governments is they have lost the ability to understand Russia and Russians. They haven't got anybody in their administration that actually knows real Russia, knows Russians, understands them. That's all gone. Those days are over. It used to be. There used to be clever people in the administration. You know, go back to Kennedy days and people understood. They understood one another. Russians are well versed on global politics. But the West isn't. They've lost an understanding, and consequently they make it up. What they do is based on what they think Russia is, not what they know. And unfortunately, they're poles apart. Beans. What part of the world is this? This is Russia. This is the region called Krasnodarsky Krai, the district of Anapa, and we are just outside the town of Anapa, A-N-A-P-A. Trimming the grass. Yeah, I was hoping to cut my grass, actually. That's not a euphemism. What town is this? Just outside Anapa. Henry's off again. Pharaoh's magician. You are delusional if you think Trump doesn't want war. No, I don't think that at all. I've already said that I'm on the fence about Trump. Republicans are the only ones who spent the last 40 years promising war against the Russians. Pardon? Oh dear. I think you're too far gone, mate. Yeah, that's not the case. The administration changes, the policy doesn't. Oh, G-O-D. His dog spelt backwards. And you've got the brains of one. And gone. This looks like a nice peaceful place. It is. It is. Oh, apart from that doggy. Hey, what up, mate? Sky. Balloons, sometimes. Sun, moon, stars. Auto magazines, so. Not sure what that is. Might be a car parts place. God bless Russia. You are sadly mistaken. Trump is a disgrace to the office of president, and he will bring nothing but trial and tribulation to the US. He is mocked across the world. Zach, I'm sorry, I don't agree with that. I don't think he is mocked across the world. He might be by certain elements of society, of course, but not the entire world, definitely not. I think there's a lot of people, you can tell by the stock market, the way the stock market reacted, and the crypto market and all the financial markets around the world, the way they reacted with Trump's election, you can see that there's a feeling of hope that his election has brought. Whether that's going to be correct or not, I don't know. Like I say, I'm on the fence about Trump. But the choice you had between two candidates, bearing in mind, you know, democracy that is apparently, here are the two people you can have. Sounds like democracy to me. The choice you had was Trump or Madam Word Salad, who probably needs help tying her shoelaces in the morning. That was just going to be a continuation of the existing policy. Nothing was going to change there. So you were either voting for a continuation of the existing policy, or you are voting for a hope that some elements might change. Now, the thing that will change will be communication. Definitely, Trump will open dialogue up that isn't open and wouldn't be open. Biden hasn't spoke to Russia in 2.5 years, nearly 3 years. That's insanity. And that's why the world is in the position that it is. Lack of communication. You go down to a business level, and what kills a business is no communication. So, absolutely vital communication. Nothing gets solved without it. And if you haven't got it, you've got the path that we're on. So certainly, just that one thing is a step in the right direction. Family, food and friends, yeah, absolutely. Furby, wowzers. Hi Furby, nice to see you. Can I see your face? Of course you can. There you go. I'm old, so I have to wear these things to read your comments. Unless I hold my phone out there, but I look like a bit of a weapon walking along like that. But I'm guessing, looking at some old bloke wandering about, probably ain't too exciting for you. Probably rather look at what I'm looking at. So I'll flip you back round. But there you go. I'm live. I'm real. See if I can get me. There we go. See if this will help you. There you go, look at that. So that's me live right now on Friday at 10 to 1 in the afternoon here in Russia, 3 hours ahead of UK time. Maybe that'll help. Anyhow, back to where we were, back to the broadcast. Beautiful environment, love somewhere with no war. I think everybody, that's all it is. I think that's a basic requirement, isn't it? I don't think anybody gets up in the morning and thinks, I'm going to move. I'm going to move to a war zone because I fancy living in between two derelict, bombed out buildings, dodging bullets and missiles. That sounds like a bit of fun for me. I don't think anybody, even the armed services, don't find that fun. People that find that fun are mercenaries, but they're scum. They are of no value in this world. So, yeah, there you go. Can you buy fresh weed there? No, Luigi, you can't. It's illegal. Actually, no, that's not true. Can you? Yeah, you probably can. But you'd be a brave man to do it. And they do it, don't get me wrong, you know. There are people that disappear off into the woods and have a smoke. But if you're caught, it's illegal. It's against the law and there are penalties. And that's something about Russia. It has a judicial system. It has laws. Здравствуйте. Pussycat, look. It has laws. It has... Oh, the old dog's on him. Nope, missed. Cat up the tree. Dog at the bottom. Yeah, the country has a judicial system. It has laws. And they're enforced. So, if you do want to smoke weed, that's your right. As a free society, you can make that choice. You can also suffer the consequences if you're caught. Illegal, of course, yeah. They're saying the ruble crashed today. So, just a little bit on the ruble. The ruble has an annual cycle. So it goes, ebbs and flows. It goes up, it goes down. Traditionally, heading in towards Christmas, it always, depends on your viewpoint, goes down or up. It goes down in value against foreign currency. But it goes up if you're a Westerner trying to exchange. You get more rubles for your pound. I don't think that's where I want to be. Well, I'm going to carry on up here. And that's, you know, that's the annual movement of the market. But you've also got at the moment the West has sanctioned Gazprom Bank, which was, this is how genius their plan is. That was the one bank that they were using to pay for Russian gas and oil, because they, despite what they're telling you, are all using it. And that was the bank they were using to pay for it. And now Ursula's all bent out of shape because Russia is using energy as a weapon, and they are turning the weapon, they're turning the energy off. And this is criminal. No, Ursula, let's tell the story properly, shall we? When you stop paying for something, you stop getting something. So, your decision to make it impossible to pay for something and also insist that certain countries don't pay their bill results in those countries not getting it, the gas and the oil. So it's not got anything to do with being used as a weapon, and got everything to do with, you know, pay for what you use. You go to the market and take a load of apples, you're going to be expected to pay for them. And if you think otherwise, go and give your head a wobble. So yeah, no, I mean, what you also find with the ruble at the moment is, I think it's shall I simplify it? Foreign exchange is paused. So I don't think there's any buyback at the moment until the end of the year. So the rate that you see at the moment, maybe over the last couple of days, the highest bit that it's been at, that's the highest it will be, because it's now being paused. The control of the financial system in Russia is amazing. The lady in charge of it is, well, amazing. She's done an amazing job of balancing this economy, considering what it's gone through. Good afternoon to you, sir. Joe King, nice to see you. Oh, Robert, sorry, I skipped you. Oh, I skipped a few. Oh, dear. Mark, why did you move to Russia, mate? Oh, I love it here, mate. Every reason you can think of, not one reason, many. The people, the culture, the weather, the climate, the food. Yeah, everything. To have a better life. I couldn't afford my house in the UK, the one that I've got out here in Russia. I couldn't afford to have the lifestyle that I have. I'd still be working. I'll be working for another 15 years probably in the UK. Whereas here, I'm retired. How are rubles in American dollars? I'm not entirely sure of the exchange rate at the moment, but I think it's about 108 rubles to a dollar. So, good time to be getting some rubles if you can. There are lots of ways you can do that. Sorry, joking. Good afternoon. Dave's Ghost. How much would one of those houses cost? Dave, I'm so far behind the chat. I don't know which one you mean, mate. I'm really sorry. But have a look at my channel. Look at my house. That'll cost you about 20 million rubles. Swimming pool, sauna, detached, 800 square metres of land, garage, terraces, blah, blah, blah. Have a look at it. It might not be what you want, but it'll just give you an idea. And it doesn't matter if it is what you want, you ain't having it. It ain't for sale. But it'll give you an idea. But something like that house there, given the location, is probably about somewhere in the region of 10 million rubles, 9 or 10 million rubles. It's quite a large single story, big conservatory on the back. Garden's quite nice, goes back a bit. Yeah, somewhere in the region of 10 million rubles, this property. And that's, I would say that's probably 130 square metres property size. Everything's done in metres out here. Let's get on down that way. Yeah. So yeah, about 10 million rubles. What's that? 70 grand, something like that. UK money. I sold up and left London in 2015. Best thing I ever did after marrying a Russian girl. Joking. Amen, brother. Yeah. I genuinely, people, genuinely, I do mean this. I wake up every day smiling, thinking, wow. When you first come to somewhere like this on a holiday, and then when you first move to a country, you make that decision, you move there, you're kind of in that honeymoon period usually, you know, where everything is like holiday mode. And after, a couple of weeks, that starts to fade and you're left with day-to-day life. I'm still in holiday mode. Since October 21, I still wake up laughing, smiling, thinking, oh, this is my life now. It doesn't involve getting up and going to work. Doesn't involve dodging raindrops. Shall I go and have a sauna or jump in a swimming pool first? That's my life. So, yeah, that's a life I couldn't have. So I'm definitely with you there. Are you a Russian citizen now? No, I'm not. I'm on a visa. So I'm not on the shared values visa. I've been here longer than that. But it does involve renewing the visa. But we'll see. Stay tuned. Oh dear, sorry, don't know what that means. I am, sorry, that is Khyber Papiska, maybe? Papiska, maybe. Etogadair. Where are you? I am in a small village just outside of Napa on the Black Sea coast. No idea. Scorbani 25, no idea what this is, I'm afraid. Something about Tam. Ale Tam. Something, yeah. I'm learning, but not fast enough. I went to Moscow for a month a few years ago. The people were amazing. Yeah, very friendly, very cosmopolitan city, like most cities, most capital cities are. But not representative of Russia, and any Russian will tell you that. Moscow isn't Russia. But if you like city life, you'll love Moscow. Me, can't freaking stand it. I'm a country boy. Well, I'm actually a Cancerian, so I like to be by the sea. But I do not like cities, and I don't like to be in them. Old chicken saying hello. Run, duckies. Well, there you go. If there's ever a doubt, I'm in a village. We've got the duckies running around and the chickens. Oh no. I've just seen something really sad. Chickens here are big. I'm going to mess with them. Over there is a turkey. He don't know what's coming, does he? Poor thing. Chop chop. I don't want to say it too loud, he might hear me. Sure, he's happy at the moment. Sitting in the sun, thinking life's great. Enjoy it, pal, while you can. Oh, that's common. The police don't worry about crap like that. Lad on a quad bike or a little electric scooter or something, you know, like, what harm's he doing? If he falls off and hurts himself, who has he harmed other than himself? And what has he learnt? I'll tell you what he's learnt: don't fall off. So yeah, Darwin theory, yeah, common sense. Which is kind of cool. More Russian writing I can't read. Love from India, thank you. Asphalt massacre, no idea what that says. What's up with the rupee? Is that bad? No idea. Have to ask somebody in India about rupees. That's their national currency. Can you buy weed there? Probably. 20 past noon, it's 4 a.m. here where I am. Blimey. Joe Jones, I read that as John Jones. I was just about to say, oh, I'll watch my P's and Q's. Baddest man on the planet. But you're Joe. Maybe you're his brother. 4 a.m. there. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. Still a lot of you with me. It's nice for you to see. Oh, sorry. It's nice for me to see you guys here. And I'm sorry I'm so far behind with the chat. I will desperately try and catch up. Shall I sit down for a minute? Let me sit down for a minute, spin you around, and I'll read the chat. Trash cat, like a good cush. Okay. Like that cheech and righto. Can you get whatever? Honestly, if you're going to talk about weed and stuff, just go somewhere else, really. I'm not interested. Just, it's a bit childish, isn't it, really? Anyhow, Richard, I go to Google, type Ruble worth. You'll see it crash yesterday and slowly gain up today. Yeah, yep. I mean, when when all this current situation kicked off, the ruble, according to West, crashed, all by design. Basically, the economic minister decided the best thing to do was to pull the plaster off and deal with it. So the ruble plummeted for about 2 weeks, which was the time that we'd committed to building a house here. So our money doubled. Didn't do me any harm at all. So yeah, our UK pounds doubled ruble value. If you talk shit about Putin, will you get arrested? Well, let's break that down. If I was stood outside the Kremlin in Red Square with a big banner saying Putin is an evil monster dictator that should be assassinated as soon as possible, well, that's probably as strong as shit as you could, I guess. I'm sure you could word it differently, but you know, if I was to stand outside the Kremlin with a big banner saying that and I was shouting through a loudspeaker, yeah, I'm going to get arrested. But there's two parts to that. One, no genuine Russian is going to do that because that's just not how they're wired. They're not like that. Two, Putin is hugely popular in this country, hugely so. Because anybody with a brain will see how Russia has transformed as a country under his leadership, and you can't be anything other than grateful for that. So, I mean, it's very difficult to answer that question simply because, in what regard? You know, I'm walking down the street, I can say what I like. You know, it's called free speech, and that's what I have here. I don't have free speech on particular platforms. I have to abide by rules. And I do in the country. There are laws here that I have to abide by, the same as any country. But I tend not to talk a lot of shit about people unless they give me cause to. Lady Sarah, hi from Scotland. Hi, Lady Sarah. I love Scotland. What part of Scotland are you in? I've been up there many times. 3 or 4 tours of Scotland in my Mustang. Love the place. Got friends that live up there. I'm a Russian born living in the UK. I've been a subscriber for a while now and appreciate your positive attitude towards Russian people. But I do wonder if you are too positive sometimes. Hey, Alex, thank you for that. I am not artificial, I'm not fake. What you see is what you get. And all I'm doing is talking about how I see things in the region that I live in, the town, the village, whatever you want to call it, and how I find daily life and how people treat me. And all I can say is that's been positive. So I guess my videos look positive. But, you know, I'm not trying to create a narrative. I'm just showing you what I see. I'm showing everybody what I see and answering questions. And, you know, I love my life. It's as simple as that. So, you know, it's always going to come across either positive or negative depending on your experience and depending on whether you're truthful. I try to show warts and all, you know, I show the good, the bad and the ugly. But I don't tend to find a lot of bad here. And in fact, I can't really... If you said to me, show something that's bad in Russia, I don't know what I'd show you. Because it's all subjective, a lot of stuff, isn't it? I mean, some people might say that this road that I'm sitting on, this unmade road, some people might go, that's terrible. When I first came here, I thought, oh my God, because I'm used to tarmac everywhere. Now I'm here and I live with it. I don't really give it a second thought, other than when I'm trying to show people, talk about it. Do I find it a nuisance? Well, the car gets muddy. Just run a jet wash over it. Because I don't work, I have all the time in the world to do that, so I guess it's positive. I love your sense of humour, thank you. Sure, yeah. Vega, thank you. Lady Sarah 2-tier, yeah. Lady Sarah, can't young leader of the WEF as well as Sturgeon, yeah, it's all one big club and we ain't in it. Was Putin leader of the WEF? No. Irving Goldberg, good morning, sir. Or might be after. No, it's afternoon now. Jeez, I've been out for a while. Good afternoon, Chris. Your time, yeah. 3 a.m. Wow. What are you doing up? Had a new knee put in 11 days ago. Whoa, brave. I had knee surgery a few years ago. Yeah, not good. Time for more pain meds. Thank you for your live stream. I always look forward to your content. God bless you. Sir, you're a gentleman. Thank you. Nail brain. Is there easy access to mind-altering substances where you are? No, I think that's something you'll find more in Western society. Andre Staza. Don't know what last word means. Sorry, conflict monitor. You've fallen asleep, haven't you? ZZZ. Zzz. Oh, energy. Look at me. Oh, energy. Look at my name. Bye, bot. And gone. There he goes. Where are you, mate? I'm sat on a curb in a Russian village. In Russia, yeah. Where am I in Russia? I'm in the Krasnodarsky Krai region, just outside a town on the Black Sea coast called Anapa. A-N-A-P-A. Stick it in Google Maps, you'll see where I am. Trash cat. Changed your name to Trash Can. So, sorry, Trash Cat, you are now in the trash can. Can't be doing with all that crap. Once you step out of the UK, you will realise, yeah, you'll realise a lot of things when you step out and look in. That's true of anything, isn't it? If you ever want to look at anything in detail, you need to step out of it, whether it's a relationship or work. You need to step out and look in, take what I call the helicopter view overhead and look so you can see the whole picture. Lady Sarah, that's too big a subject to answer on a live stream, I'm afraid. But there's a lot of things behind it. It's been going on. It's been coming for a long time. Certainly not since February 22 and certainly not since 2014. Way before that. And yeah, I suppose I would say, who's got the most military bases around the world? Do you heat with natural gas, Joseph? Yes. Yes. It's gas, comes out of a pipe, goes in the boiler. I don't know. Is that near Cumbria? Is what near Cumbria, mate? This? No. Definitely not. This is Russia, so I'm about 2,700 kilometres away from Cumbria. Last time I was in Cumbria, I was in Kendal and Whitehaven. Was it a racetrack, funnily enough? How cold is it today there? It is about 6 or 7 degrees. Live.YouTuber. Hi, bro. Hi. Azov Coast, yeah, so if you go on my channel, you'll see a few videos from the Sea of Azov. We were, a couple of months ago when the weather was nice, we were there on the beach. But not on the Azov Coast, on the other side. So Anapa is sort of that peninsula bit that separates the Azov Sea from the Black Sea on your route to Crimea. So yeah, I'm on the other side. But yeah, I mean, the Azov Sea is about an hour away from us. Hour and a half, maybe. I want TOA. Okay. Well, everybody wants something. Why do you live in Russia? Simple answer, why not? Conflict, subbed, catch you later. Thank you. In Siberia or south near Georgia? Coast of the Black Sea, 60 miles from Crimea, 300 kilometres away from Sochi and across the water from Turkey. South, yeah. Are you safe there? Well, I've been wandering around this village for nearly 2 hours not speaking a word of Russian. Well, that's not true. I said Zdravstvuyte to somebody that said hello to me. I mean, unless I trip over in the state of the road, maybe, because I'm watching you guys. Apart from that, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Safest place I've ever been in my life. True story. I've been to many places. Been all around Europe. I've never felt so safe in my life as I do here. Caucasus, yeah, that's a bit south. Have a good one, sir. Thank you, Spicy Bean. Stop. Okay, I don't know. Black Friday here. Ah, yes. Yes. The day that the media and the shops all get together to tell you that it's the best day to go out and spend money. I would think with Trev, you're not thinking. Now, the West would have you believe that I live in a war zone and I'm dodging missiles and bullets, but I ain't. Gov Flint, what do you do for work? I don't work, mate. Very interesting seeing this, and yes, we only see one side. The war's painting Russia have lost huge amounts of people. Is that the case? People have died on both sides. I think you're looking at about a 10 or 11 to 1 ratio, if you want to be accurate. So neither side is reporting loss. Oh, let me show you a kindergarten. So a little kindergarten. I don't like filming kids stuff, so it's just a bit weird to me. But there, just showing you anyway. Kindergarten. I'll digress slightly. Kindergartens in Russia have to, by law, provide a large outdoor space for kids. So consequently, they got climbing frames, football pitch, got a little area to sit, they got all of this other stuff. So you've got a big area for the kids to play, and that's true of all kindergartens. There we go. Yeah, so, yeah, there's been death on both sides. There's no denying that. And people need to be held to account for that. The people that caused it and the people that prolong it should be held to account. How many people in this village? I'm going to say about 30,000, 25, 30,000. So in the West, we probably call it a small town. Out here, this is a village. Big country. Good morning, all from Scotland. Just me. Hi. Whereabouts in Scotland? This Poland. Joking. No, it's not Poland. It's Russia. I haven't been to Poland. Now, I've just realised I think I've nearly walked home. I parked my car up the town. It's going to be a long walk today. Wow. That was something with the ump. Hey, just me, Scotch here too. Come on, guys, tell me we're in Scotland. Oh, the old cats, look, having a disagreement on the roof, look. Tails all fluffed up. One in a tree. Bless them. There's a new Lada Niva, look. Got Chevrolet written on the back of it. I say new, it's not new, it's newer than the old boxy ones. Pounds, shillings and pence. Can you speak Russian fluent? Lady Sarah, no. I can dig out a few words. I'm learning. If you go to my Telegram group, if you want to learn Russian, there's a lovely lady there that speaks fluent English. Better than I do, I will say that. Her name's Oksana. She teaches Russian to English speakers and English to Russian speakers. She does online lessons, face-to-face. Amazing platform she has. It's just a web link, so you can do it on your phone while you're out at work, in your tea break. sitting in the sun, on the beach, wherever you are, you can do your Russian lesson. And it's really interactive, and she can move the screen around that you're watching, so she can annotate stuff. Yeah, it's brilliant. So I've just started on her platform. She's a friend of ours, her and her family, lovely people. She's a lovely lady. So if you want to learn Russian, or if you're Russian you want to learn English, take a look. It's also on my front page of YouTube. Oh, again, you see that? Little children playing. Alright, so I won't be filming over there out of respect, so don't ask. So no, I can't speak Russian fluently. I'm on the journey. I think I've been learning about 3 weeks. Is there battles going on around where you are? Dustin Perkins. Well, you tell me. Can you hear anything? Hang on, I'll stop. No. So I'm going with no. Juan, hello, hi. Oh, he's way back on the live chat. I am, probably. I'm so sorry. Lowest temp here, it gets to negative 40. Ouch. Weeks of time, almost months. Get rid of Putin then. Yeah, I just, you might think that that's silly deleting somebody because they said get rid of Putin then, but I can just tell. I don't need to read any more of their comments. I just tell where it's going. I can't be bothered with it. It's always from low intelligence people. Lack of understanding, low intellect. I've never been here before. Around this place. Interesting. What's this about getting punched? Don't know. Wrong side of history. Are you? How's that working out for you then? Place looks very American. Wash your mouth out. How dare you? Get rid of GOG, blah blah. Who's get rid of GOG? Okay. American, no it doesn't. Correct. It's Russia. Duh. Unique colours. Yeah, it's autumn. So yeah, silver birches. Yeah, it's a lovely time of year. It's lovely out here in the sun actually. I need a bench right there I can sit on. Catch up with you lot. Power of poles look very American. They're virtually nowhere. Yeah, somebody else has commented about that on another live stream. The utility poles are square. Oh, sorry, I can't read Russian. That truck almost hit you. Blimey, that was a while back. Shit, I'm a long way back. Guys, I'm going to make a concerted effort to catch up. Ashley, half the cars on this stream are not even sold in the American market. True. The poles make it look American. Ashley, I'm talking about the power poles. Yeah. The power poles, yeah. I've seen these poles in Europe. We don't tend to have them in the UK, not square ones. We tend to have either metal pole or some kind of structure, or wooden poles or round poles. We don't tend to have square concrete poles. Ian G. Arming Ukraine is never about humanitarian defence, it's about making long-term profit. Absolutely. Just the same as when the US charged the UK for helping. Ian G. There is an enlightened individual. Ian, well done. Go to the top of the class. Furby dogs are smart. I tell you what, the dogs are smart out here. They when they want to cross the road, they stop at a pedestrian crossing. I kid you not. They walk up to the pedestrian crossing. They stop, they wait for the cars to stop, and then they walk across. And if only one side stops, they'll walk halfway and they'll wait for the other side to stop. It's really funny. I find it funny anyway. I have no idea where I am. Look at that house. Built on a theme of a castle, look. Yeah, no idea where I am. I am officially lost. it's a lovely day and I don't care. And I need to catch up with you lots, so I've got plenty of time. And I've got plenty of battery because I'm plugged into a power pack. So I'm here for the duration. What is your assumption of Russian economic future given the ruble fluctuation? So the ruble fluctuation is a seasonal thing. Given its current situation, you have to expect slightly bigger highs and lows. I think the way it has been handled is miraculous, given what it has had to undergo and what it's had to survive, given the attack that it has had to the financial system. And I see only a very good long-term future. I see Russia as the land of opportunity, to be honest. There is money being spent everywhere on infrastructure, construction. There are opportunities everywhere. You've got next to zero unemployment. So, yeah, it is a very, very strong economic society. And having weathered the storm of the Western sanctions, you can only conclude that if they didn't crush it 3 years ago, they ain't going to crush it now. Because this place is stronger and they're weaker. And that goes the same with the current situation between the two countries. They keep banging on that we just do this and the tide will change. Listen, let's get this straight. When this situation started in February 2022, Russia militarily was at its weakest, Ukraine was at its strongest. Now it's the other way around. So how are they going to get defeated? How is Russia going to be defeated? Just think logically. It ain't. There we go. Ran over. Well, I live in Germany, have lived in Tennessee, USA, and have visited Canada. Those poles are not common in modern Western Europe, though they were present. Yeah, you're talking about these ones. These concrete square poles. No, I haven't seen them until I came here. I didn't take any notice of the European countries, to be honest. So they might have been more prevalent. I don't know. I didn't take any notice. Whereabouts in Germany? And you Scottish people, I hope you've told me where you live. My dad lived in Germany. Lived in the Ruhr Valley, just outside a town called Vineyard, which was near Dortmund, I believe, from memory. It's a long time ago. My dad's been dead 30 years, so it was a long time ago. Ashley Weeks in communist East Germany, somewhat. I didn't see them, Erin. I haven't seen them in the UK. Not square concrete ones. I've seen round ones, not square ones. Wasn't being nasty to you, Erin. Okay, talk amongst yourselves. Borders are not the lines on paper. Ukrainian border was drawn in the middle of Russian territory where Russians lived hundreds of years. True story. Yep. I don't know. I had these power poles in last village. How can anyone be on the fence about Trump? What information do you not have? Okay. Just look at his current picks for his administration. Some good. Yeah. Gorka? Do you think that's a good pick? Kellogg? Come on. There are questions about Trump. Oh, there's a bus stop. I can sit down on a bench. I've been walking for 2.5 hours. So I can sit down. I can park my ass. Right, that's it. Now I'm going to catch up with the chat before I move from this spot. No, right. Erin, yeah, you kind of said gone down, but whatever. Ashley, I'm sorry, I don't speak German anymore. Haven't used it for well over 30 years. Wo ist von ist Thüringen? Ah, okay. Wir haben nichts. What ghetto is this that you live in? Gino, I just know who you are. Bye. Your history, that's who you are, Gino. You is gone. Ashley, all new construction in Russia, out electric lines, utilities underground. Yeah, there's construction everywhere at the moment. Will Madam word salad is better than Trump? Okay. No, I don't think so. Viking Nord, man, you ain't Russian, you're British. Oh, Viking Nord. I bet you're a snotty-nosed little teenager sat in your mum's basement bashing away at the keyboard. Rah, 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 rah. See ya. Adios, amigo. Gone. Poles are generally concrete, yeah. What's up, homie? Sky. No, not. RP&B und BW. Okay. Can you do a cartwheel? I don't. Wasn't you yeah. Where are you heading to? Well, that's a good question. Summer, where are you heading to? That way. Maybe. Because I came from that way. You've got lions there. Yeah, the two-legged variety. Um, 39 is not old. Nope, you're right. Cash Cats Grow Brain. Oh, I love it. What was it? Is that your brain or are you running it in for an idiot? That's what we used to say. Or if brains were made of rubber, you wouldn't have enough rubber to make a one-legged budgie a flip-flop. It's another one of my sayings. But my favourite one, my favourite one is when God was giving out brains, you queued up and you thought he was giving out milkshake, so you asked for extra thick. Not you, Cash, but you know, that's just my pleasant abuse. No hat, isn't it cold there? I've just took my hat off because it was hot. It's probably about, I don't know, 8-10 degrees now, midday. You look more like 35. You need some of these. Definitely need a set of binoculars if you think I look 35. But I'll take that, thank you very much. Ashley, sorry, my German is... Heidelberg, Mannerheim. Okay, that's where you are, I'm guessing. Yeah. I think we were about an hour away from Dortmund, from memory. Like I say, a town in the Ruhr Valley on the Ruhr called Vickerda. Would it be an issue for you to come back to Britain with the current issues? Do you think the establishment would want a word? Right. In the real world, or what should be the real world, why should I have any issue? What have I done? What have I done? I am just talking about daily life. I haven't done anything wrong. I haven't broken any laws. I was in the UK in May of this year, seeing my friends and family. But given the recent news about people being arrested for a Facebook post, come on, what kind of society is that? You have to wonder. But I'm not doing anything wrong. I am just commenting on my daily life. So, you know, if that's now illegal, then that society begins with the F word. Heidemann, but the polls, I had similar. This was place looks safe. No gangsters to befall you. No. Well, this is a small village. Yeah, it is. What is a cartwheel? It's a bit of gymnastics that I'm well past doing. You're a decent person, sir. You're very intelligent. Thank you, Summer. Checks in the post. What's to do cartwheel? Yeah, whatever. It's a gymnastic movement where you spin over your head. What's the saying? The old and rich send the young and poor. Are you all foreigners? You are responding in half sentences. Makes no sense to me. Ambulance. What's a foreigner? Christ. Is that how far away I am from the chat? Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Right, that's it. I'm staying here now. Going to read through the chat. What's a foreigner to you? Aren't we all foreigners here, though? Someone who does not speak my language. What language do you speak, Summer? I feel 100 times more informed thanks for this live stream. Stephen, you are absolutely welcome. Join my Telegram group. Have a look at my channel. Information is power. Russia, it's like 40 years ago. Mad mafia. It's like Poland 40 years ago. Yeah, okay. DWA 10.5. I don't know what part of Russia you're in. I'm guessing no part of Russia. Probably never been here. Mike K. Indeed. Well, you speak English, and I'm supposed to assume it's your primary language. I do speak English. It is my primary language. What is the name of that village? It's a village just outside of Napa. That's near enough, isn't it? I'm Russian, but I do not live in Russia. I miss Russia. Russian people are great. I know that now. Summer. A lot of people were brainwashed 20 years ago. The West, the media did a very good hit piece and did a very good job on Russians. And Russians still hold the West in high regard, which is staggering. But a lot of Russians are starting to understand now, I think. And to be fair, depends when you left Russia and when you were last here. But Russia has changed dramatically. Dramatically? Where did that come from? Dramatically. I see. So then, yes, to you, I'm a foreigner. DWA, this is a village, don't be a dumbass. 8 of the 10 tallest skyscrapers in Europe are in Russia. How many in Poland? Poland is cool, but your comparison is out of touch. Where do you live? Sorry, we moved back home. I don't see manholes in the road. No. They're at the side of the road. They don't put them in the middle of the road. They are. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you do, actually. Right, I've just got to KE. You're a delusional idiot. So no point in conversing with you. You're a fool. Gone. Australia. Oh, wow. Okay, you're an upside downer. I tell you what I admire. I admire the grip strength you guys have in your feet. How you manage to hang on, hanging upside down all day, is staggering. 20 million equals what in euros? Oh, I don't know. In UK pounds, that is about £160,000. Euros, I'm not sure. 17,500 euros for your house. No, that's definitely not right. Probably 175,000 euros. Home is now away from home, okay? 20 or 2, then 175. Yeah, sorry. Yep. Stephen Wheeler, do you expect the Foreign Office to bargain for your release when you're arrested or trumped up spying charges? Well, so here's the thing. There's been a couple of YouTubers that have been arrested recently. One was an American that came here and then made a video about, oh my God, this happened, I can't believe it, it's terrible, I was arrested, blah, 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 blah. And then told that he was arrested for using the word invasion. And that was the story that he put out. And that wasn't true. He was arrested because he was filming in an area he shouldn't be filming in, which I don't do. So, you know, government, police buildings, military installations, any of that kind of stuff, military aircraft, military movements, I ain't filming it. So I've got nothing to fear, have I? KE, you're clueless. Yep. I agree with that. Aaron, the US dollar is pretty strong right now. Is it? Is it though? It may be an exchange rate, but it ain't strong. Beautiful homes. Thank you, Mike K. There are many. Roads need work. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, that's... I mean, this one, look. Tarmac. Over there. Tarmac. Over here, tarmac. So it depends. There's some and some. It's a big country. You imagine it, the cost for tarmacking the whole place. You mean that person who illegally overstayed his presidential... Yeah. Love your attitude, sir. Thank you, Summer. I have a good outlook on life. Be nice to me, I'm nice to you. If you're a dick, not in my life. Jeep country. Oh, yeah. Yeah. My next vehicle will definitely be more off-road based. Not because it needs to be off-road. A school bus just went by. Not because it needs to be off-road based, but because I want it to be. Because you have a lot of freedom here, and you can go driving around in the countryside. So I want to. Roads are fine in denser areas. Yes. True story. Summer. Chris, say something in Russian. Anything for your Russian audience. I'll say a little phrase that I'm going to butcher. And it's one that's helped sometimes. And that is... Izvanicha, пожалуйста. Я английский. Я не говорю по-русски. Now, I've butchered that, but it's roughly, should be, excuse me please, I'm English, and I don't speak Russian. And it helps. Dobrodin. It's not what I believe, it's the actual situation. People like Putin like it or not. So legal term. Yeah, it's -33, Timothy. Good grief, where I live, why is there no snow where you are? Yeah, see, that's the thing. Snow, bears, gangsters, vodka, horse and cart. That's what everybody thinks Russia is. Yeah, no it ain't. So I'm in the south of the country. And it's blue skies and sunshine. As I'll show you in a minute, as soon as I caught up with the chat. Andre, hi mate. Nice weather you still have. Yep, it's lovely. Where he is in the south, same parallel as Burgundy. There you go, yeah. So south of France. So we're on the same parallel as the south of France. Moscow is not Russia now. Yeah, I mean, obviously it is, but obviously from a Russian perspective, most Russians sort of say Moscow isn't representative of Russia. It's part of Russia, but it's, you know, if you go to Moscow and think that's Russia, it's not. It's a bit like going to the middle of London, never leaving and deciding that's the UK. It's not. Oh, sweet sandwich. Okay. So you believe in astrology? I think you'd believe just about anything. No, Stephen. I don't believe in astrology. But everybody in Britain knows their star sign. I don't even know why. Oh, you're a Cancerian. Yeah, I'm a Cancerian. So I like to be near the sea, apparently. No, I don't believe in astrology, mate. I don't believe or disbelieve. It's just something I haven't researched, so I don't know. Oh, cool. Buhanka pickup truck. That's cool. Every Russian I know hates Moscow. This road is not for cars, it's for tractors. I disagree with that. Democracy has invaded how many countries? Yeah. Let me give you some democracy. Yeah, roads are shocking. Okay. Belarus. Yeah, it's a village, roads are crap. This is not representative of urban Russia. Correct. Americans are invading Europe. Yeah, have been for years. Can you own guns legally and shoot them in your backyard there? Depends how big your backyard is, I guess. But yes, you can own guns here legally. I don't know about the laws of shooting them in your back garden. I believe you can. Depends on how big your back garden is. Russia is huge. Yeah. Largest country in the world. 66 times the size of the UK. And to give you an idea, our region, of which there are about 90 in Russia, region I live in, the England would fit into our region. That's how big it is. The roads are fine. No, you cannot shoot in your backyard. Oh, somewhere. It depends how big your garden is. Wonder where he is means snow for 4 hours on a Thursday on January. Winter, glory. Oh, sad core. Look at you, your dramatic statement. Sad core, sad life. And gone. You shooting back New Zealand. Okay. needs and is recruiting. Cash Cat's nice. Recruiting, why are you here instead of volunteering? Exactly. Another one hiding behind the keyboard, bashing away till his fingers turn red. They get arrested for much less than that, though, do they? By the way, there's a ton of refugees in this town. Yeah, true. Yeah, I think when it first started, there was 2,000 refugees came to Anapa. There's a lot of Ukrainian refugees in Anapa. My next door neighbour's Ukrainian. So, put that in your pipe and smoke it if you're going to believe the narrative that Russians and Ukrainians are enemies and they don't live hand in hand. Yeah, no. Would you end up like a lot of opposers? Don't know, you have to be more specific with that. Join me Telegram, ask a proper question. Going to be arrested at any place for saying and doing that one. That probably relates to something earlier and I've forgotten, so okay. I'll take your word for it, Michael. Absolute power, okay. Yep, do dumb shit in Russia and they will arrest you. Yeah, FO, it's FAFO, isn't it? F about and find out. I don't know if New Zealand is freedom factor I'm looking for. Yeah, New Zealand looks like a beautiful country, but I think it's heading down a dark path, unfortunately. Oh, Pat HN. You're another uneducated fool. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Say my name in Russia. Bruce Quack. Is that right? I'm in Russia and I've said your name. Pat, the people in that territory are ethnic Russian and we're part... Yeah. That's Western Poland. Cash Cats, you're on it. The skies look the same in any country. True story. The writing don't know, does it? Can't read that, sorry. It's the same sky, Mike. We live on a sphere. Yep. What the hell did you lost there? I don't know, you're going to have to phrase that sentence, put the words in the correct order and use some more words to make it make sense. Some bad people are coming to you currently. You need to move immediately. Please hide. The John. Dun dun dun. You need to get out of there right now. Okay. He wants to know if you have any shrooms. I think the John might have some. Pat, grow a brain. So many trolls. Yeah, I just delete them as I find them. What do you make of food figures who end up falling out of 5th-story windows? What do I make of Putin? Oh, no. You got deleted. I don't know how that happened. Bruce Quack. Are you really? Sitting in a dark room and missing the world, are you? In Russia. Trump will sort out the world. Yeah, I'm reserving judgment on that, Mr. Politics. You need to start running. Get to the nearest store or public building. I don't know when you posted that, John. I'm still here. No Russians. They are 10 minutes away from you. You need to get to safety. It's not safe. They're 10 minutes away from me. Well, I guess that was probably posted quite a while back, so I think you're wrong. Oh, hang on. I'm just looking at the top of the screen. There's 187 of you guys here at the moment, listening to me trying to catch up with the chat. 63 likes. Please hit the like button. It does help the algorithm. So YouTube will only promote a channel if it's likes and comments, etc. So please hit the like button. I'd appreciate it. I've also got another button up there. What's that? Pounds. Don't know. Subscriptions. John, they're 10 minutes away from me, are they? How long have you lived there and was it easy to move there? John is skiing. I've been here since May of last year. Yeah, it was really easy because I sold everything and came with a suitcase, which was probably one of the nicest things I've ever done in my life. Decluttering my life. Getting rid of a load of material stuff that I thought was important. So yeah, it was hard, but you've got to do it in stages, and I did. I moved and I got rid of a lot of stuff. Then I put a lot of stuff into storage, and then I had several attempts at just being really brutal in the storage and just got rid of stuff, sold stuff, and I moved to Russia with a suitcase. Didn't bring anything else, because I figured everything that I want here I will buy, and that's what I've done. How long have you lived there? Yep. So Bryant, 10 Russians, North Ukraine. Bryant Rudy. Oh, Bryant Rudy. You're watching too much TV, mate. But you've got more time to do it now because I've deleted you, so you're not in here anymore. So you've got more time to watch TV. You can double down on stupid. I shoot double Z. Oh dear, there's another brainless moron. And gone. Jack Johnson, gone. This is great fun. What time is it? It is 1:48 in the afternoon. So that is 13:48 in the 24-hour clock. Moscow time, yeah. We're on Moscow time. There are 11 time zones in Russia, so it's a sensible question to ask anybody in Russia. West coast of Scotland. Oh, lovely. You are in the pretty part. About 25 miles from Glasgow. Greenock, to be exact. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I stayed at a motel in Glasgow overnight, and I ended up having to sleep in the car because people were trying to nick it. So, ended up having the police coming round and sort of hovering around the car park all night, and I slept in the car because I figured if they're going to try and nick my car, they're going to have to drag me out of it and kill me first. So yeah, I wasn't a fan of Glasgow, but certainly going north from there, up past Lake Lomond, and then kicking over to the west, and also up for the ski resort, Spittal of Glenshee. Beautiful up there. Cat may follow you. Oh my god, that's how far behind. Guys, I'm so sorry. There's 200 of you in the chat and I'm really behind. But I've said I'm not moving from here until I catch up with this chat. How's life? It's wonderful. Looks exactly like 90% of America. Okay, can't comment, never been to America. What time is it for you up there? Just told you, 10 to 2, +3. What the fuck is going on out there? Don't know, people wandering about, getting on with their life. Hyper Viper, you're a prick. Are you walking towards your home car, or have you got to turn around and walk? I have no clue. DB Online for you, I have no clue. Genuinely no clue. My focus at the moment is you lot. Moscow time, 1:18. Hi, Chris. So yeah, I'm half an hour behind. Hi, Chris. Say hi to me in Russian. So I don't know you, so that'll be Здравствуйте. Hello. If I did know you, it would be Privyet. Dang, it's 4 a.m. Jesus. Can't read Russian, sorry. I hear a drone. Do you? Where are you? For America. More Russian that I can't read. British Rusky MI6 spy. Okay. Gone. People aren't disagreeing, Jack. They're trolling. Yeah. Desolation. Where they come from, really? What city? I won't come to Russia. Okay. What are square concrete poles? They're the things that the electric cables go on. So if you don't agree with low intelligence pole, kettle, black, we think so. So if they don't agree with you, they have low intelligence. No, not at all. I'm not asking people to agree with me. But if you come on making an absolute nonsense statement, that's not disagreeing with me. That's you being a dick. So if you come on making a statement that's rubbish, I'll just delete you because it's pointless. But if you come on and ask a question or join my Telegram group and want to get involved in an adult conversation, I'm happy to do that. But if you're just going to talk shit, No. Oh, John, see, case in point, I haven't deleted you. There you go. An apper, but it's in a village. Yep, true. Sorry, Cashkaz, I'm desperately trying to catch up with the chat. Please show me a square pole. I've done that already. I'll do it again in a minute. The John. Oh, yeah, he's up to say. Do you know what? You're a bit of a loony, so goodbye. Yeah, more of that, some of that, more of that. Chris, someone is looking for you in this area. They are nearby. They have just typed that in Russian. Yeah, great. Let them look. I don't live my life in fear. Never have, never will. What does conscription look like in Russia? Typed. Muted. Pat, not sure about UK citizens, but there's only about 10 Americans in jail. Blah, blah. No conscription, contract soldiers. John, you suddenly start to learn Russian before you want. I think you remember that now. The poles are square. Yeah, why don't you move there if you think it's great? I have. Hi from Ireland. Hope you're all well. Pretty good, mate. I moved here, it's great, but it's not for everyone. Yeah. Hi, how long have you lived there? Since May last year. Shah Khan. Why don't you tell your leader, stop killing... Oh dear, there's another one. Goodbye. They're easily identifiable, aren't they? Do you live in Russia? Yep. Russia. What does it take to turn your back on your country? No idea. I haven't turned my back on my country. So, ask somebody that has. You'll get an answer. Save some women for the rest of us. I'm a one-woman guy, I'm afraid. I'm married, very happily. The American people voted and also want to stop supplying Ukraine. Yeah. Love the way you deal with these ego lords. Yeah, they're just clowns. Brand new, but Russia looks beautiful. Not too far either. I'm in Alaska. Oh, wow. Elite Trader just came in. What's the weather like today? Look at that. She's blue skies, baby. The West tries to make Russia look like they are the bad one. Yep. True. Damn. Oh, here's another one. Look. And another one. He can go as well. I've got to catch up. Look, the best way I can catch up with this chat is just to delete morons really quickly. If you were a chocolate bar, you'd probably eat yourself. Right. Yeah, that's him gone as well. Travel good. Russia hasn't been communist for 30 years. Yeah, exactly. Oh, your accent looks like English. Looks like English. Where are you from? It looks like English. Wow. Yeah, I'm from the UK. That's why my accent sounds like English. Oh, dear. There's another one. Al Mikhailio, something or other. Are you single? No. Happily married. Jam low main. That should be jam low IQ. Gone. And where have we got now? I am a Largy. Gone. At least 20 minutes. I'm trying to catch up, but are there any bank cards that can be used in Russia while on vacation, but can be loaded with dollars before arriving? Chinese card. I don't know. The Mir card is the card of use here, but I think given that the West has sanctioned, you guys effectively haven't sanctioned Russia. Russia couldn't get less. Everything in Russia operates exactly as it should. It's only you guys that have got the problems. So, no, I don't believe you can open a bank account from outside of Russia. I think there's like an online bank that you can. It's not a proper bank. But as soon as you come to Russia, get off the plane, walk out of the airport, you can go and open a bank account. And you'll get a debit card there and then. You haven't got to wait for it to be sent to you in the post with a pin and all that crap. You'll get it right there, right then. What you survive on, if I don't mind. I'm hoping you don't mind. I survive on food, drink. Russian audience, I'm sorry, I don't read out any Russian because I can't, and I'm not going to attempt to butcher it. And yeah, if people are being abusive, well, so be it. Hi bro, how much does it cost for a normal apartment rent in Russia? Russia's a big country, really difficult question. You'd have to be more specific. Apartments, and they vary from one side of the town to the other. So 20,000-30,000 rubles a month and upwards, I guess. Yes, you can get a Mir card on arrival. Trucker, what size? 2 room, yeah. Dramatically should be a word. Loretta, thank you. Where he is, about $350 a month. Yeah, probably, yeah, around that, maybe a bit less. Breaking news, Israel is behind the Trump assassination attempt. Is it really? Okay. That's a third of what we pay here. Yep. Can I transfer money to the Mir card from a Western bank? Probably not. You can do it using a payment provider and crypto. Possible through some banks, but it's a pitter. Yeah. Yeah, Raiffeisen Bank, you can do it. You can use a payment provider like Profi. So you can go UK bank via Profi to a Russian bank. But there isn't any direct payments. Lee Miguel, you're the next one. And gone. What's the cost of a normal meal? So we had a meal out. Me and the missus have a meal out. £20, something like that. Depends. That's going to a restaurant having a meal out, but yeah, cook it at home. Yeah, peanuts. Please hit the like button. Yeah, Irvin, thank you. Please hit the like buttons. I would appreciate it. I'm about 15 minutes behind. I'm trying. Lee, which country are you from? David, looks fun. Hello, I'm from Russian. Right, David Finch, you can't even spell it, you muppet. You've lost an A. Bye. David Finch, you're in the wrong chat. Yeah, true story. He's not in the wrong chat, he's gone. So funny, the UK accent stays in any language they speak. Yeah. David, what's stopping you from signing up for the Ukraine front? Yeah. His mum won't let him out after dark. That's why he can't sign up for the Foreign Legion. What are the local pubs like? Well, they're not like UK pubs. Any North Koreans making use of the facilities? No, because that's Western nonsense. Chris, what do you say about the US fascist regime in Kiev carried out? Yeah, there you go. Have you enjoyed the nightlife of Red Street in Krasnodar yet? My first shot? No, I haven't. So I don't go out. Krasnodar for us is about 2.5 hours away. So I'm actually going to Krasnodar next week. So I should be doing some live streams from Krasnodar next week, probably. Local pubs are full of Koreans. Yeah, right. Is there Russian towns in Ukraine that were threatened? Is there Russian towns in Ukraine that were threatened? I mean, that's a dumb question. Ukraine banned. Yep, they did. Sorry, I'm scam reading some of this. Same town as him. Where do you live? Do you think Russians like Americans, as in moving to Russia? I think they're probably cautious. I think they probably reserve judgment based on the person. I don't think they have an issue with it on face value, but it depends on the person. You don't get imprisoned for outing your opinion. It's just extreme ends. It's the same in anywhere in the world. Yep, true. So like the truckers who had their accounts frozen, you'll end up with a knock on your door too, all for national security. How's Russia? Pretty good. What do you believe will stop this so your country will be safe? Well, my country is safe. Well, hang on. No, my country, let's backtrack. My country probably isn't safe. My country being the UK. Yeah. I don't know. Pakistan, can you send some money? Bye. Don't do begging. Most people don't understand. You red basket of Russia. Was it? Was it really? Don Smith, go and educate yourself. That's probably true, but different country, different mindset and rules. Bye, Eric. What's the situation with the currency? Yeah, you've got seasonal variation. You've got the fact that the Gazprom bank has just been sanctioned, so that's quite a spike. But it's stabilised because, you know, the Russian economic minister has taken action to stabilise it. So, yeah. It's at its peak at the moment, I would suggest. So, hi from India. Hi. Kashkaz, sorry, I am reading your stuff, but I'm scrolling through it quickly. Darcy. Ronnie Petering. Oh, yeah. Do you know about Modi? Not in depth, no. So, are you in Russia or are you Ukraine? Bruce Gould, I'm in Russia. Boo, what's the situation? I've answered that. Bruce Gould is in Russia. Hello from Reading. Reading in Berkshire. Darcy. Close. You close? Brother, I'm sorry, I did not know you were in Russia. Nothing to be sorry about, mate. I'm living my best life, pal. You ignore me many times because it doesn't fit your narrative or what? Oh, sorry. Elements Bound. Thanks for opening my eyes. I'm in London, Brixton. Oh, yeah, I've been through there many times. Seen that change. Christ. And we don't get a lot of information about Russia. Nice to hear your voice and honest. Thanks for sharing. Elements Bound, you're absolutely welcome. I've watched Brixton change over the years. Christ almighty. A friend of mine used to live there. He's probably dead now. Join my Telegram group. Ask some questions. More than happy to give answers. Have a look at my channel. Check out the videos. You'll see a different side to the one you're sold. You started a nice channel and interesting streams as well, but chat became a real trash. Sorry for the couple of Russian idiots in the chat. Hey, look, don't worry. Just mentally ill. Yeah, you know, it's a good thing. When people attack you, it's a good thing. Because it shows that you're doing something that worries them, that they're scared of. What are they scared of? They're scared of the truth. What is the pretty part of Russia? It depends what you call pretty. So, Bruce, difficult to answer that. You need to be more specific. I live in a wine region, so hills, vineyards, lakes, beach. You know, we're right on the coast, so we have 40 kilometres of sand. It's a beautiful beach here. So it depends what you call pretty. If you go further south, you've got Sochi, you've got mountains. You can go skiing and snowboarding. Beautiful marina there. And then you've got the Altai region. Oh, you've got so much here. No worries. What's the housing market like? Very strong. Cybertruck trips. That sounds riveting. Where are you located? I am just outside of Napa. When boom. You're on my list. Chris, glory to Russia. Okay. Where are you from? I'm from the UK. What's the best vodka? No idea, don't drink it. Copied it for you again. Are Russians? Dear oh dear. How'd you end up in Russia, mate? Came on holiday, fell in love, stayed here. I don't mean fell in love with my wife. We were already married in the UK, living a life. But we came here, I fell in love with Russia. You must be fair and enjoy a little bubble of the world. Are you talking to me, Brian? What do you do? Oh, you're probably answering the full. What do you do for work? Bruce, as I've said many times, I don't work. Russia is awesome. I'd love to live there and get away from Britain with its neoliberalism, democracy and destruction. You're nearly caught up, am I? I don't believe you. I've seen a tree grow, but have you seen a Negro? Oh, that, yeah, I like that. It's funny. I can't be doing with it, but it's funny. What's the housing market like? Very good. Herb, the housing market is very good. I'm in Bishkek, Kyrgyzstan. I live in for the last 5 years. Cool. He was talking about houses. Yeah. Ilya, it looks like you're now getting more people to know about your channel, and it's a moment for trolls to try you on. Poor things. You have nothing else to do in your lives. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I don't get upset with trolls. I just delete them. You know? And they can thrash away at their keyboard. Yes, a spy with nothing better to do but live stream from a village on a Saturday. True story. I have actually. I've got loads of things. I've got a list of things that I need to be doing at home, but it's a lovely day. I thought I'd come out for a walk for a bit, and that bit has turned into 3 hours. Country that doesn't respect it. Why? Oh God, you can hardly string a sentence together, can you? Such as, why you all go live to country that, doesn't, see ya. Your spelling is atrocious. Goodbye. If only you could throw advertisements at them, like on Twitch. Yeah. Are the people there friendly? Yes, Gary Gibson, they are indeed very friendly, very pleasant. Been very humbling living here. Fake news, Herb. Russian bank stepped in to halt trading. Fake news. No, the Russian bank did what all financial institutions do. They take measures to alter the way in which the currency is going. They halted buyback, I think, till the end of the year. Don't believe anything you hear about Russian economy from outside of Russia. It's just rubbish. Lots of brainless NAFO idiots in the chat. Yep. I think Russians here in Hong Kong steal their bank accounts because China. Okay. The Rubles fell for its own arse. Has it now? White Trout channel. Another brain dead. Where do you work? I don't work. Liam Kevin, is it possible for you to leave Russia, or would they stop you now that you are there? No, of course not. I'm on multi-entry visa, so I can come and go as I please. Liam, the Russian border is wide open. Yep. Russians travel all the time. Yep. Are there lots of golf courses? I'd say there are lots. I haven't seen lots, but I've seen a few. I meant to leave Russia. I thought they would take him. No. I'm a foreigner in Russia. Took a trip to Turkey and came back. No issues. Yep. Cash cat, it's all true. Outside of me. I'm not sure I fly in. Okay, Liam, why is he reading comments from 30 minutes ago? He needs to press the down arrow. Yeah, but then I'll miss all the comments, and I never do that. If you take the time to tune into my channel and write a comment, I'll take the time to answer it. Unless it's, rubbish. Why do you communicate with... Who do you communicate with others? Who do you communicate with others? Liam, borders open. Scott Delaney, not to get too political, but do you have an opinion on the whole Ukrainian situation? Based on research, yes. You respond to all the comments, I salute you. You have class. Mike, thank you. Yeah, I will respond to every comment. Hello, is someone from the UK like you end up in Russia? Because I came here, fell in love with the place. Thomas Smith. someone like me. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I came here and fell in love with the place. The people, the culture, the weather, the food. What's not to love? Cash Kaz, I am reading your comments. I know I'm not reading them all out, but you're doing a good job in the chat. So, bro, I thought I would see that cute swimming cat today, but it looks like it's not going to happen. As you are staying outside. Yeah. Same reason anyone ends up anywhere they want to. The world is big. Russia's big. Do you live there or travelling? No, I live here. R2 TS. Midnight show with bankroll potato. What part of the UK are you from? Yorkshire, that's all. Thomas Smith, no, I'm from East Sussex, down on the south coast. As far south as you can go without getting wet. Is food expensive in Russia like the US? No, definitely not. I've never been to America. I've only been told what the prices are like, and no, nothing like, not even remotely close. Hope all these negative influences don't ruin your mood, Plastic Russian. We appreciate your sincerity and openness. Brian, thank you, and never. Never. That's what's funny about it. Yeah. You know, I have an amazing ability to spot a moron from 100 yards away. They'll never affect my life. Yes, and speaking of which, right underneath the comment is a moron. How do you make money in Russia? Same way you make money in any other place, I guess. Do you ever get stopped by the police since you speak English? Yes, twice. I've been stopped by the police twice, Thomas. Both times in the car. Once was just a routine stop check, checking for documents. You know, make sure you're insured, that kind of stuff. Very pleasant, very brief. And then the second time, yeah, kind of my fault. I was driving on the wrong side of the road in front of a policeman who was parked on the other side of the road. So, no real surprise there. He sort of signalled for me to stop immediately, which I did. Came over. Very politely, really nice. You know, body camera on, everything. And just very, you know, treated me very fairly, considering I'd been a complete idiot. Was extremely fair with me. Let me off with a warning. You know, you shouldn't be doing that. I explained what I was doing. I was going to a rubbish bin, like that one over there. But I was driving on the wrong side of the road to do it, down the side of the road. Not actually on the road, but on the side of it. Yeah, you know, I apologised profusely, and he was fine. You'll need to create a words blacklist for your next live. No, I don't need to, Brian. It's fine. Let them have their 30 seconds of fame while they bash away at the keyboard. Hello, sir, from the US. James Craig, hello. No idea what that's meant to say. Boldly. Learn to spell. Back to school, please. Boldy. Yeah, see, back to school. I know you're attempting to insult me, but it really isn't an insult when you can't even spell, you muppet. Always wanted to visit Moscow, never been to Russia, shame about the situation. Thomas, shouldn't stop you from visiting. You can still go. Don't believe the hype. In fact, somebody I know is just come from the UK visiting Moscow. They're there right now, and they are having a time. Proper time. They're really enjoying it. Absolutely gobsmacked they are, wandering around. Cannot believe what they're seeing, which is what you will find if you come to Russia. You will not believe what your eyes are seeing. Are you allowed to make comments about the war? If so, do you think Russia is to blame? Dirk, yes I can. No, I can't. So yes, I can because of the country I live in. It's a free society. No, I can't because I'm on a social media platform that has rules and restrictions. Get out of it. Flying thing. So no, I can't in that regard. And as for answering that, it just takes me into a path that I'll end up getting blocked for, so I can't answer that. can't I ask a question? Dirk, yes, you absolutely can. I absolutely welcome dialogue with an adult and an adult conversation, regardless if we have opposing views. That doesn't matter. You only resolve problems in this world through communication. So, Dirk, if you want to get into it, join my Telegram group, and I'm more than happy to have a conversation with you, sir. Welcome to Russia. You're in Russia now. I am indeed. Dirk, it's quite a geopolitical development. I am asking an open question to which he is free to give whatever answer. Yeah. I mean, Kashkaz, I get it. You know, we've had so many trolls. I get you're on it, but you know, it's a reasonable question, and it's worded in a respectful way, so I don't have a problem with that. That's a longer Q&A. Yeah, it is. America is to blame. Ukraine, they knew. Yeah. Thomas, how much does a visa cost to go to Russia? From the UK, depends on whether you go on a 1 month tourist visa or a 3 month or 6 month, or whether you're coming on a family visa because you're married. There's multiple different types of visas, but I think somewhere between, I don't actually know. I don't know what the cheap visa is. I don't know. You'll have to look at the visa centre. Go to the site, look at the visa centre. It will list the visas that are open to you, and the bus just stopped for me, bless him. I think he thought I was waiting. Yeah, it will list the visas that are open to you and how much they cost. Yeah, I don't have a problem with somebody being respectful and polite. Doesn't matter whether you agree with me, that's fine. Do you like it in Russia? Yes, I do. No, that's not true. I don't like it in Russia. I love it here. I absolutely love it here. Love it here. I do. I'm sorry, I do. Kashkaz, I think Dirk is actually curious. Yeah. Seems to me polite enough. Yeah, exactly. It is hard to tell sometimes, especially when you get a lot of people trying to be snidey. Lone gamer, you git. Just had your Marmite. For Thomas Smith, I paid €160 for a year visa, free to go back and forth as much as you want. Yeah, that sounds about right. There is this Russian woman I'm interested in. Shall I take the plunge? How the hell do I know? You look like an Arsenal fan, mate. I'm not into football. So they say it's either balls or engines, and I'm engines. Yeah, I find football is, it's a bunch of grown men running around the field kicking a bag of wind. Can't see the point. Bunch of overpaid prima donnas that, somebody goes near them and they throw themselves on the floor and scream and shout. It's all a load of bollocks, isn't it? So, but if I was to support a team, it would have been Arsenal. Don't know, no idea why. I think it goes back to childhood. When you go to school, when you're 5, 6, 7, it's all about football teams in the UK. And I think it was Leeds United when I was that age. I'm going back 50 years. But then it went to Arsenal. And then I couldn't care less after that because I'm not interested in football. Your views on Palestine shouldn't be happening. Should not be happening. What is happening to Palestinian people should not be happening. That's about as unpolitical as I can be on that. What are you doing in Russia? As little as possible, Malcolm. Living my best life. Listen to this. Oh, let's see if this brain dead. Listen to this Vatnik. Well, I'm not a Vatnik, but nice try. Got to Russia, get arrested for fuck all, and be a bargaining chip. Laughing my arse off, you muppet. Well, yeah, okay. If that's your view, then you are so far bent out of shape. You have no clue about the real world. You are living in a little, horrible little bubble, in a grotty little bedsit somewhere, unhappy with your life, and you feel that you can make yourself feel better by being angry on the computer. Wrapped 01 and gone. Alex, congratulations to Chris for becoming a popular streamer amongst the Western Ukrainian users. Tom Smith, thank you. You're welcome, sir. Alex, these trolls are in the West. Yeah, they are, because that's where a lot of brain-dead people are, unfortunately. Mark David, hi from New Zealand. Hi. What are you doing in Russia? Living my best life. Loving life. My views on Palestine have already answered. Hey, from Oz. Oh, down under. Adam, nice to see you. Love the grip strength you guys have got in your feet. Always amazes me how you managed to hang upside down for so long. But nice, welcome. Alex, nope, the Western ones can spell. Yeah, true story. Ukrainian and Russian English competency is not high. Your views on Palestine. I've answered that. Don't keep asking me that. Have you got a Russian wife? Yes, I have. I married my wife. I met my wife in the UK. I married her in the UK. We lived in the UK. We were looking to buy a house in the UK. We came to Russia on holiday and I went, no, I want to move here. Why is a Brit in... Why not? What a dumb question. Why is a Brit in Putin's territory? Honestly, that really is the level, isn't it? I'd swap Vladimir Putin for any day. I think most people with a brain would, wouldn't they? He's one of the few adults in the room, isn't he? Right. You're a troll, so you're going. Because you've asked the same question over and over again. Do you have a favourite car? I think my last Range Rover was probably, if it wasn't my favourite car, it was up there. Loved that car, absolutely loved it. 2018 Vogue SE, I think it was like 18 months old when I bought it. Lovely thing, absolutely lovely. And the previous model I had, and loved that as well. My Mustang, that was an epic car, did 36,000 miles in that, had it for 3 years. Long time for me for a car. But I really like a Haval H9 at the moment. That's what I'm looking at. Have a look on YouTube. Haval H9. Just say you want a dictatorship, Chris Cox. Right, okay. Do you miss Sussex or elements of the UK? What are your interactions like with Russian people? Oliver, do I miss Sussex or elements of the UK? No, I don't really think about it, to be honest, on a day-to-day basis. I miss my friends, I miss my family, obviously. I don't really miss the UK. There's nothing really. I can't think of any. I'm trying to, but no. What are my interactions like with Russian people? All positive. All positive. They've been remarkable. It's been very humbling living in this village. I go in the shops and people are lovely to me, and I go to a local hardware shop and they are incredible. They are so friendly towards me. It's very humbling. Rugby is a game played by men with funny shaped balls. Genius. It's weird, out of all places he could have gone, Turkey or Croatia. Well, I've been to Croatia and I've been to Turkey. So like anything in life, you make a choice, don't you? You know, I mean, some people have to go and live where they have to, but I had a choice. I could have lived anywhere. I chose to come here. So hopefully, Nina, that will make some sense to you. Go and have a look at my channel, have a look at some of the videos, and then see if it's what you think. Hey Chris, got a tax question. Okay, as I just paid my car tax today, what vehicle tax is in Russia? Do they have one, or on roads funded another way? No, they have vehicle tax, but it's not even worth talking about. It's pennies. I can't remember how much it is, but it's, you know, it's a few thousand rubles. I think it ain't worth worrying about. And it's based, I think, on horsepower of the car. Newcastle in the house, Malcolm. Get in. Oh, hey, Newcastle. My friend came from there many years ago. I haven't seen him for many, many, many years. Oz. He was a Newcastle boy. Are you marrying a Russian girl, man? No. I am married. How much a loaf of bread? About 30 pence, Mark David.
Feel free to skip this question if you don't feel like answering, but how do you not need to work? Do you have lots of savings and do trading with that? I'm always eager to learn, so I was curious. Brian, we moved our money before the current situation. I sold my house in the UK and bought a house out here, or built a house out here. Moved most of my money then. I can't work. I'm not allowed to work on my visa. So, no, I don't work. I don't generate any income in Russia other than savings in the bank, which earns interest, which I'm allowed to do. But no, I don't actually work or generate revenue. Notorious. He's already married to a Russian. True story. You are the first British I know who is not interested in football. Yeah, that explains you moved to Russia. No, I've got no interest in football. I really haven't. I don't do fake. That's my problem. I have a zero tolerance for fake people. And unfortunately, you have to tolerate a lot of fake if you're into football. And I don't. UK funds selling up investments are retired now. Yeah, that's about it, Lone Gamer. Shark Iron, I wish for world peace. Don't we all? Anybody with a brain would wish that, I think. Since some time, I only started recently, thanks to Sam's Telegram channel. Sam's a lovely gentleman. I know Sam, I know who he really is. He's a lovely guy. You must remember, Chris, in the West, most people only watch corporate media and think they know the truth. They know nothing. Yep. True. I need to go for a walk soon. Hey, mate, I own a pair of New Balance, blah, blah, blah. Recently got a little... yeah, I will definitely go with a New Balance. In fact, I'll give you a New Balance. Bon voyage. Do svidania. Arrivederci. How come you talk funny? Just lucky, I guess. Good morning, you beautiful bastard. Darren. What a legend. Will they ever bring back McDonald's in Russia? Well, they never took it away. They just changed the sign on the... yeah, sorry, they never took it away. They just changed the sign on the front of the building. Have a look at my videos. It's still there. So, there's another one. Saw Milo. Gone. 30 pence. Wow. Any McDonald's? Yep. There's one in the town. And KFC. They call it Rostix now, KFC. Apparently. I don't eat there. I do. You're fully catched up now. No more excuses to stay and be seated. Legend. KFC and McDonald's have been bought by Russian companies and rebranded. Yeah, they've just changed the badging. Menu is actually better. It is. True story. That is true. Rostix at least. Bow hunt. All right, bruv. Right, that's it. Now you can stop staring at me and we can start getting on a walk. Guys, for the ones that have been here for a while, you're freaking legendary. Well done. You're proper hardcore. I think I've dropped the power cable. Right, let's put my hat on because my head's cold. Sorry, I'm just sorting myself out for a minute. So you'll have to bear with me. Put that in there. Right, and we're off again. Don't ask me where I'm going because I don't know where I am. So to know where you're going, you've got to know where you are, haven't you? And I don't. So, we're in Russia. We're in a little village in Russia just outside the town of Anapa. On the coast of the Black Sea, about 60 miles from Crimea. That's where we are. And we're going for a wander. Was just kidding. Hey, do what you like. No, I need you to get walking. Just come across your live feed. Very interesting. Thank you, Stuart. Any homeless people? No. Well, no, that's not true. Of course there are. But compared to what I'm used to, which is coming from the UK, no. Oh, it smells lovely here. Somebody's cooking shashlik. Oh, you bugger. Oh, Oh God, I wish I had smelly vision so you guys could smell this. Oh wow. Oh, that is lovely. God, that's made me hungry. Right, I reckon I'm on the wrong side of town. I don't know where I am. Very few homeless, and they are general drunks instead of crazies. Yeah, I don't really think they're homeless, to be honest. I think you get the odd guy that's had a couple of beers and likes to sleep it off. Russia has virtually no homelessness. True story. Looks dead, does it? Okay. It's a sleepy little village. It is indeed. I also live in a village in Ukraine. Okay. That's okay. But yeah, people at work. Kids are at school. I'm from UK also. I know how it is. Do you? I bet you don't. The roads are in better state than the UK. Yeah. Yep. I'm actually from Crimea, although we moved to Sweden about 10 years ago. What was the name of the city that you were in? So I'm in a little village outside a town called Anapa on the Black Sea coast. Is that a standard neighbourhood? Looks a bit rough. I don't know. What's a standard neighbourhood? Anyway, freaking hell, I want to have a barbecue now. I do love village life, but there's usually a lack of things to do. No, there's plenty of stuff to do. Oh, it was Alexei, the guy that did the interior to our house. Don't get hit by the cars. I'll try not to. Any trains? Yes. Yep, so there's a train station. We're sort of in the middle of it. So we've got a Napa train station, and then the next town along I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, there is trains. Train service is very good. Lake Michigan in the US. Fruitland cultivation. Nice. I'd love to see that. I bet that's beautiful. Does traffic keep left side? Drive on the right. What's your favourite pastime in these places? Keeping my wife happy. Is that my favourite pastime? No, it's not my favourite pastime. It's one I spend a reasonable amount of time doing. Favourite pastime is just enjoying life, really. In the summer, it's in and out the swimming pool. I do love our swimming pool. And now it's the sauna, which we've just finished. Just completed our sauna build. I think I know where I am. So, yeah, have a look at the channel. There's a couple of videos with the sauna build, a couple about the swimming pool, blah, blah, blah. James, heard any? No. Adam, how do? Hey up, lad. Happy wife, happy life. True story. Love it, mate. Is your swimming pool heated? No, it's not. It's not heated. It was up to, I think, 33 or 34 degrees this summer. It's currently 11 degrees in our swimming pool, and it's not heated. Have a nice day. Best regards from Zaporozhye in Ukraine. And to you, best regards to you too. Adam, reason why Russia? Why not? Sorry, I'm not being pedantic, but seriously, why not? Strip away the Western narrative, strip away the nonsense. Why not? Beautiful country, beautiful people, lovely food, lovely weather, so why not? Can I ask what you did to be able to retire at 39? I'd love to be 39. Well done, by the way. And was moving to Russia part of what made such an early retirement possible? Yes, it was. So What did you do to be able to retire? It wasn't a case that I had some massively high-paid super job where I could just give up work. It was a case that, without sounding dramatic, work was going to kill me. I had a very stressful job, and I came home from work one day and burst into tears, and I'm not that kind of guy. And my wife was like, what on earth, what's wrong? And I said, I don't know. And I genuinely didn't know. It was just sheer stress, health and safety stress, ensuring that we were compliant, and that was the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, it just was. It got too much, you know. I'd run my own business for years. I was working for a large German automotive manufacturer, and the stress was just, yeah, that and the stress of paying bills and everything else. And I spoke to my wife over the weekend, and we did some number crunching, and we'd already come to Russia. You know, we'd already been here on holiday at that point, I think. And it was, no, we hadn't, tell a lie, we hadn't been to Russia at that point. But it was a case of, she turned round to me, and this is how you know when you've got the right one. My wife said to me, honey, you need to stop working. And I said, yeah, of course I do. I've got no chance of that. And she said, I don't care. I want you to stop working. And I said, well, I need to pay bills. It's not that simple. She said, I don't care if we live in a tent. I want you to stop working because it's going to kill you. And I'd rather live in a tent and have you alive than you dead. So I don't care about money. I just want my husband to be alive. So at that point, we started doing the maths and working out what we could do. And it still wasn't thinking about Russia. And I thought, well, got a private pension, blah, blah, blah. So we made the decision, and that's what we did. So it wasn't a case that we minted. It was just a case that, you know, it's something that we chose to do. And the knock-on effect of that was moving to Russia, which has enabled us to have a very good life. What part of Russia are you in? On the coast of the Black Sea, just inland from a town called Anapa. So stick in the Google Maps, A-N-A-P-A, and you will see where I am. Oh, I need some of that pipe. Look at that. I could really do with some of that. It's a bit heavy though. Anyone interested in Russian cities and amazing nightlife, watch Banakov Live. Okay, Sergey, crafty from Europe. Yeah, Sergey. Live from Russia. I don't like Putin. Okay. Adam Reason. War question mark? Don't know. It's a broad question. Be more specific, please. Spain is a better country than Russia. Thanks, James, for the statement. You're entitled to your opinion. I don't agree. I've been to Spain many times. How do you get citizenship in Russia? You apply after you meet all the criteria. Look up the criteria, meet that criteria, apply for citizenship. There you go. Adam Reason, no issues. No, none, zero. No issues. Right, so this is the second school that I was talking about. And this is the one that's on a huge piece of land, but it's all separate buildings. And this is going to be knocked down. Oh, let's put that shoe there. If your boy's lost a shoe, there it is. Yes, all of this is going to be redeveloped and one big school built here. So, Mark David, you're close. Finger on the trigger for you, old kiddie. So what do you do and your partner don't work. We're a couple of leisure. We do nothing other than enjoy our life. Okay, your brain is melted by Russian propaganda. Is it, James? Is it really? See, now I can easily answer that by saying I can't speak Russian. So if I'm melted by Russian propaganda, how would I understand it? Didn't think that one through, did you, James? Didn't know you lived there, thought it was a trip. No, I live here. Moved here last May. Have a look at my channel, The Plastic Russian, on YouTube, and you'll see my house and, you know, the building process and the sauna being built and swimming pool and blah blah, roof terrace being built, school bus for the kids, because that's his children, Deti. 1,700 euros. Right, James, you're a fucking, honestly. I'm sure we feel, guys, you know, you have to bear in mind with all trolls, I'm sure they feel better temporarily in their life. You know, they talk smack, talk rubbish, but I'm sure it makes them feel better temporarily. But can you imagine what a sad life they live if that's their idea of fun? Can you imagine how sad it must be to live in your mum's basement, not being allowed out after dark, bashing away at the keyboard, and that's your idea of fun? Blimey. Terror watch list, what are you? Yeah, he's gone. Poor old James. Copped a bullet. Work, slave force department, good luck. Yeah, righto. You got a great wife, health first, anything else second. Yeah, family first. Everything else comes beyond that. Live the van life. What for? Got a nice house. Wise decision. Russia is a beautiful country with with principled people. Sorry. Yes, I would agree with that. Was it hard to get citizenship? I haven't got citizenship. The UK is becoming a hole. You can't even afford to live in it. Yeah, well, I couldn't. Well, I could, but I don't want to exist. I want to live, and I was existing in the UK. That's a big piece of land that school's going to be on. Big piece of land. It won't leave you on the street like Western governments. No, you won't get left on the street here. That's true. Hi from Australia. Another upside downer. Hi. Nice to see you. God knows what time it is for you guys. Do Russian people mind that you're English? Do you know what? I'll tell you what's embarrassing. They love it. I speak to Russians and they're like, you're from England? Yeah. And when I tell them that I'm not here as a tourist, I live here, they're mostly staggered. It's like, oh my God, really? But you've left England to come here? They're so humble. And they hold England in high regard, and it's really a shame. Because they shouldn't. They really shouldn't. What do Russians think of you and the wider population of the UK and West? Russians treat how they find, so they don't have a view of me because I'm English. It depends how I behave and how I act towards somebody, and that's how it should be, shouldn't it? Gas. So no, it's not a case of, oh, you're English, you must be a dick. It's, oh, you're English, who are you, what are you like? They're not wired the same as us. Is it cheap cost of living? Yes, it is. Compared to where I came from, yes. I blocked James as soon as I see his first comment. Yeah, no. D. Paul Bishop laws? Yep, plenty of them.
Plenty of laws that are enforced. Break them, get caught, expect to be in some kind of trouble and have some kind of penalty. But yes, it's a judiciary society where they have police and courts. And I think somebody wanted to see that yellow car earlier. Earlier being about 2 hours ago, so sorry. You mentioned the golf courses earlier. Are they of the quality of the UK's? Not being a fanboy, but some magic courses there. Any videos of them out of interest? Gov Flint, yeah, check out my channel. I did actually do a video from a golf course. Have a look. I didn't manage to get a full walk round of it, because I'd have to be playing golf for that, and I think whacking a ball with a stick spoils a good walk personally. But yeah, have a look at my channel. I have videoed. You mentioned the golf courses earlier. Yeah, same thing twice. 6:44 a.m. here. Okay, don't know where here is, but okay, it is 10 to 3 in the afternoon. Jesus Christ, you guys are a sucker for glutton for punishment. Pool sauce. Yeah, see that don't exist here. That's actually deemed to be, well, it's banned. It's illegal. Those letters, that nonsense, that's illegal here. That's deemed to be, I think it's terrorist organisation, but it is, I can't think of the words, but it's banned, effectively. How's the weather today? It is lovely. A little bit cold, I've got my hat on. Tobias, you can go. So I'm guessing you're a clown. Where's vodka? Probably in the shops, mate. This definitely isn't a ghetto neighbourhood. No, it's tapping. I think Russians are more happier to see Englishmen in Russia than Irish English guy in Ireland. Yeah, probably true. Not been to Ireland either. 3:47 a.m. in Vancouver, Canada. I'm on a night shift. D. Paul Bishop. I went to Vancouver. I was there for a few nights down in the bay where the airplane taxi service is. And I was staying in... Oh, damn it. I had it on the tip of my tongue then. The name of the bloody hotel. Lovely hotel. Right on the bay. Right on the harbour. Vancouver. Oh, damn it. It's not important. It's just bugging me now. Can't remember what it was called. But really nice hotel. And then we went up to Whistler for about 3 or 4 days doing snowmobiling and dog sledding and just general larking about. So yeah, really enjoyed my time in Canada, but I didn't have to pay for it. But I understand the trip was about 30 grand per person, UK pounds. But that was a reward that I had earned. Pension News, you're still here. Have you been here from the beginning? Jesus Christ. Hi from the US. VCT, hello. In other words, children are safe in Russia, yep. Unlike in the West where I should, yes. So kids walk to school and they walk home from school. And kids will actually hitchhike here. In our region, you'll see kids beside the road hitchhiking. No, I ain't joking. And I know some of you might be horrified, but that's based on your standards and that's based on the society that you live in. Same as it would have been for me when I first came here. It was exactly the same. I was horrified when I first saw it. But it's completely normal here. Do you know why? Because children are safe. You don't mess with kids out here. And you shouldn't mess with kids anywhere. Do you have any pets? Yeah, you need to look at my channel. We have 5 cats. And they've all got their own little personalities and characters. 6:49 a.m. in the mountains of Virginia. Awesome. Awesome. See, technology, wonderful, isn't it? Hi, Vancouver. Hockey fans waiting over here to recover and beat the record. No idea. Streamer, where are you from? I am from the UK, South East England. I now live just outside Napa on the coast of the Black Sea. Looks very nice, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, that's a very old house, but it's kept in good condition. Couple of aircon units. Yeah, it's just nice. I'm glad I've caught up with the chat, thank God. I hate being that far behind with the chat because I want to be able to answer your questions in real time. So it's horrible if you're that far behind because, you know, people ask a question and just want to have an answer and they don't want to wait half an hour for it. So sorry for everybody that's here that has waited, and for the people that have gone, sorry. Elliot, I have a question. I'm fascinated with other cuisine from other places. What is your favourite local go-to meal? Do you know, I'm a really basic kind of guy when it comes to food. I like Asian food, which we can go in the town and get. I like meat, which again, I can go out for a steak here. There's a barbecue place in the town that I need to try. There's a friend of mine that lives in the town that has recommended a barbecue place that we need to try. So I'm pretty, you know, basic when I like meat, to be honest. Naz, what is the elevated pipeline? That is gas. So in the Russian villages, it's very common that the gas pipe will run above ground. Now, when I first came here, I thought it was horrible, and most people probably still think it's ugly. I don't even notice it now, but yeah, there you go. But from a maintenance perspective, it's fantastic, isn't it? Just turn the valves off at the end of each section, and then you can cut into it and weld into it, repair it, do whatever you like. You haven't got to dig the road up for a start. So from a maintenance perspective, it's brilliant. And that reflects in the price of the gas. Gov Flint, so I take it you never feel repressed at all? Not a bait question, but the way Russia is painted over here. No, not at all. Not at all. Never. Never felt so free, never felt so welcomed anywhere in the world. Other than fake welcome, you know. Hi, sir, have a nice day. You know, we really care about you. Your opinion really matters to us, so we value what you think. You know, that kind of bullshit. There is none of that here. Russians don't do fake at all. It's not in their vocabulary. Don't do it. So yeah, no, it's just a very genuine, what you see is what you get, very straight, down to earth, genuine people. Was your money in ruble? Not entirely sure what you mean by the question, mate. Can you rephrase it and just sort of be a bit more specific so I can try and give you a better answer, Gregory? Good fish and chips sounds great. Yeah. Good morning from Troy in Michigan. Tom Atlas. Good morning to you, sir. Yeah, it comes across as Russians how the UK used to be in the 80s, which in my mind not a bad thing. Yeah, I'd say a bit earlier than the 80s. UK in the 80s was still quite rebellious. I think, you know, maybe the 60s, where 50s, 60s, where people in the West were more kind, more understanding, more forgiving, more tolerant. Andre, I go to St. Petersburg soon. You must visit that city as well, Chris. I know. It will blow your mind. It's a good way. Yeah, Andre, you're absolutely right. From what I've seen of St. Petersburg, it looks like an absolutely stunning place. I was at Hastings. Is it southeast part of UK? So Hastings is the next town along from where I lived. So I know Hastings very, very, very well. So let me have a look at your name. It is Daniil. Yes, Hastings. I come from Eastbourne, next town along, 14 miles along the coast. There's a good reason the gas pipes are above ground. Gas leaks underground are bad, and in cold weather the ground moves and cracks pipes. Yep.
There you go. Ruble is down right now. Buying gold would be a good investment. Long term, gold is always a good investment. It's God's money. It's immutable, can never be destroyed. It's indestructible. It's a finite supply, what comes out of the ground, and it's God's money. So as a circa 5-year investment, it will always increase in value. As a short-term investment, there are much better opportunities. But certainly, if you're looking to plot up some money for a long time and come back to it in 10 years, 5 or 10 years, it will have held its value quite well. So yes, I agree with that. Always hold a bit of God's money if you can. How long have you been out there, and are you a permanent resident? Tom, Birmingham in the UK. Hi Tom, I've been out here since May of last year as a permanent resident. I live here permanently. I'm not a permanent resident, so I haven't got temporary residency or permanent residency. I'm just here on a visa. Jake, first time viewer, captivating. Wow. Are you settled there? Yes. If so, how does cost of living compare? Much cheaper. Any disposable income left at all, or is it all just spent just existing like you? No, I live my best life. I'm not working. We don't generate any income. You've got to. This is one thing that will blow your mind if you're in the UK. If you have money in the bank in a savings account, what do you get on that as interest? It's not worth having, is it? It's 0.5% or something pathetic. If you have it in an ISA, which they all try and tell you, it's the best thing, you must stick it in an ISA, you're going to get 5%, 6%, maybe even 7%. Amazing. But you've got to have it in there for at least a year, and your minimum is 10 grand, I think, or your minimum's £1,000, your maximum is 10 grand, or some other restrictions. So people's idea of investment in the UK is very different. Out here, I get 21% interest on savings in the bank. Yep, I'll say that again, 21%. Can you imagine? So, you know, if you have a reasonable amount that you can put into the banks, you can live a comfortable life off of the interest. That's just not something you can do in the UK, is it? So yeah, Jake, it's a lovely place. Has anyone got an Oasis ticket from the ticket market? Yeah, be prepared to sell a kidney to get it though. Hazel, okay, yeah, I can read that word, I understand what you're getting at. I love Russia, St. Petersburg was beautiful. That was dope. Can't read that, it's Russian. Percentage is dreadful, I've invested in crypto. Tom Manley, you are one of the awakened. Crypto is our future. It is the world's future. I've been interested in crypto since 2016. La, nice to see you, been a long time. Seems you have no idea about finances, is that right? I have no idea about finances. Well, I'm not working. I retired at the age of 54. And I've built a house that's got a swimming pool and a sauna. And I don't need to work anymore. And I've got no idea about finances. Okay, mate. Okie dokie. Thanks for the reply. 21%. Wow. Cheers. Best wishes from South East UK. Jake, you're more than welcome. Feel free to join my Telegram group and ask anything you want. The Plastic Russian is the channel. Do you know what? I've been walking for so long, I can't remember where I parked the car. Ah, it's the other side of the market, wasn't it? We walked through the market when we first came out. So, how much for a good... Yeah, okay. You're not wrong. No, you're not wrong. You're an idiot. Hi, have a nice day. Really glad to see you. Danielle, thank you. Very nice to see you, or not see you, see your letters on the screen. Thank you for joining the stream. Please have a look at my channel. Right, I'm just glad I caught up with the chat.
Right. Shall I take you in the park? Mind you, it is getting on. My wife is probably wondering where the hell I am. I said I wouldn't be long. That was 225 minutes ago. Oh dear. Look, my wife likes me walking. And here is video evidence of the fact that I've been walking. So this is a good thing. I will of course be dead tonight, so I should be spending this evening in the sauna recovering from all this exercise. Video coming on one of those soon. Right. I can imagine the house with that land, sauna and pool in Gillingham's. Gillingham or Gillingham? Because there's 2 towns in the UK spelt like that. No, I can't. It's just not possible. No, that's true. Andre, that is true. I couldn't have my house in the UK. I couldn't have afforded. You know, in my previous life, I couldn't have afforded that house in the UK. Yeah. Vampire Brits. Okay. The one in Kent. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Chatham area. Gillingham. Gillingham is the one down Stonehenge direction. Can't remember the county. Bloody hell. But anyhow, that's where the other one is. I know that because I've got a friend that lives there. Not that I spoke to him for a long time, but there we go. Well, the car's still here. It's amazing, isn't it? Right, Lala, I think if I understood the law correct, that from end of January 25 you will be able to apply for your visa to extend it from inside Russia. I read it a few days ago. Yes, you can. Rochester nearby, yeah. Sorry, I skipped your message to read Lala's. Ben Warwick, super curious, what's the people like? And what's the worst type of person have you met? Did you have to learn Russian? Right, so I'm learning Russian at the moment. Have a look on my Telegram channel or on the front page of my channel. You will see a link to a lovely lady called Oksana, who's a qualified Russian and English teacher. She speaks perfect English and does online lessons. So a little plug for her there. She's got a brilliant platform. She's extremely patient. She speaks exceptional English. So yeah, join that if you fancy learning Russian. Now going back to the rest of your question, worst type of person I've met. Oh God, I haven't had a worst type of person. Yeah, no, I don't. I can't answer that question because I haven't met a worst type of person. The people have been amazing to me. Not every, I'm not going to say everybody's running up to me going, "Oh my God, you're English!" And swooning over. They're not like that. Russians keep themselves to themselves. But my interaction with Russians has been nothing but positive. From staff to people in the neighbourhood, in the shops, people have been, far nicer than perhaps we would expect them to be. Vampire. Oh. Are you a British spy? Goodbye. Gone. But Bushka, meaning Chris definitely knows, I think. Da. Babushka. It's 34 degrees. I guess around 1 degree here in Southwest Virginia. What is it there, if you don't mind? I think it's about 6 or 8 degrees, somewhere around that. But it's been a nice day today. Blue skies, sunshine. Ben, I'll rephrase. If you walk through an English city, you're going to meet a few dodgy people. So there's less of that here. Right, so
thanks for the rephrase. If you walk through wherever I walk through, you don't see any of that. I haven't met any dodgy people just wandering about. You know, yeah. I've walked around our village at 2 o'clock in the morning. I've walked around the town of Anapa at 2 o'clock in the morning. I haven't come across anything like that. In fact, since I've been there, I haven't seen one incident of violence in any way, shape or form. Not even road rage. Closest you get to road rage here is somebody bibbing their horn. That is it. Zach Moran, can you say, give me a cup of tea? Okay, give me a cup of tea. So, give me a cup of tea, or as it is said in England, give us a cup of tea. Daduska. Chatting in from New Zealand. Nice, Jack. Well done. Lovely country. Oh, it looks beautiful. Not sure necessarily the political side, but certainly the country itself is stunning. As a non-native speaker, how do you get on with general life? Does the wife deal with utilities? Not a bad thing. So no, I'll be honest, my wife makes my life easy. She obviously speaking the language. And the thing is, out here it's different, you know, it's all on the website. So your gas bills and electricity bills, speeding fines come to your website, to your portal. So you just click on it there. You don't get a bill through the post or anything like that. So it's certainly a lot easier. But yes, my wife does a lot, so does our daughter. And then beyond that, it's Google Translate. Or, you know, fannying through with my very limited knowledge of Russian, which is virtually non-existent. Although I did manage to buy a latte yesterday when I was out and about from a kiosk. And the girl in there was lovely. She knew straight away I wasn't Russian. Worked out I was English, I think, and got her translate out on her phone, but I didn't need it because I actually knew what I wanted. So, a din latte bolshoi. Privyet. Not Privyet, sorry. Pajausta. So that got the ball rolling. And then, yeah, it was just asking for water, telling her I wanted to pay with a card, saying thank you very much and goodbye. I managed that. You are first Englishman who pronounced my name correctly. Okay, well, Daniel, thank you. I think it's only because I've taken the time to learn the letters, and I understand that Russian, and this is a good point to start from, every letter in a Russian word is there for a reason. So you pronounce it. So if you can read the alphabet, you can speak Russian. Doesn't mean you're going to put the words in the right order or know what they say, but if you can read the alphabet, you can speak Russian, to a degree. Badushka. I think you mean babushka. Do you get over to the UK very often? No, last time I was there was in May, so I don't get there very often. Jack, what's your bloody point? No idea. Man, those roads have seen better days. Well, this isn't a road. That's the road there. Here. This is a car park. Zach Moran, useless. You still get a vodka. What's your point? I don't know. I wonder what the effect of my being there with a married name. Sorry, Eileen. Try and rephrase that if you can, so I understand what you're getting at. Jack, Auckland, New Zealand. Eileen, England. Okay. Andre, I should said biscuit, right? Looking as... Thank you, sir. Pleasure. Don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. English, that road looks better. Maintain the road I live on. Yeah. Do you miss tea? No, God no. Gosh, if you want to talk about tea, come to Russia. There's more variety of tea here than I've ever seen in the UK, ever. Russians are very, very big on drinking tea. So if you like your tea, you need to come here. Do you miss tea? No, not at all, for the reason I've just given. Or as a southerner, is tea not as important to you as no, trust me, Gav, you've got no idea about tea until you come to Russia. It will blow your mind, I promise you. Have you ever ate dill dough pizza from London New Place? I recommend. No. No vodka. Oh, that's not true. I've got vodka in the fridge. How much is enough to live in Russia? How much to put radiators in my house? Same question. Well, it's not the same question, but same answer. It's an impossible question. Depends where you live, depends on what kind of lifestyle you want to live, what region, what kind of property. Impossible question. Join my Telegram group, ask for specifics, and we can build a picture for you. Jack, white power. Right, that says who you are. So, Jack, my finger is on the trigger. Be careful. Tom, I'm loving this. Thank you. Tom, you're welcome. Just get to the point. Zach Moran, bro loves to yap a lot. Yeah. What part is your accent from? Southeast. Southeast of the UK. Do you speak Russian? No. I'm learning. Zach Moran, actually Russians drink a lot of tea, possibly much more. Yep, they do. Have you lived there long? Why that place? I've lived here since May of last year, and because I love it here. Live on the coast, beach is beautiful. We live in a wine region, so we're surrounded by vineyards, fresh local produce from farms. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Do you have a family left in the UK? If yes, what do they think about your decision to move to Russia? So it's kind of been an evolution. So obviously my family met my wife, and they've watched the progress as we've gone through years of being together, and then eventually deciding to move to Russia. And it was a conversation that we had over many, many weeks. My family know me. They know I don't do anything as a knee-jerk reaction. Everything, even if I make a snap decision, it will come from a point of understanding. Do you miss the pub and pints? No, not at all, PJS. Because I don't miss the prices, for a start. Been a very interesting insight this. Subscribed. If I see you on my feed again, I'll definitely have a watch. Enjoy living your dream, fella. Thank you. Yeah, if you turn on the subscriptions and click it to all notifications, then you'll get notifications. If you don't, you'll never see my channel again. What part of the UK? Southeast. Hi Chris, you are late for your Russian lesson. Shit. Oh, Oksana, I am so sorry. Oh my god, head like a freaking sieve. Oh my god. Oh dear, I am miles away from home as well. Oksana, I'll give you a call shortly if I can. Oh, what an idiot. See, there's a good example of me being an idiot. Completely forgot. I was supposed to meet Oksana for 3 o'clock. Oh, what a fool. What is the best way to learn Russian quickly? Jump on my Telegram group, look for Oksana, who's in this chat. She's a Russian teacher. And she's probably got some time at the moment because some idiot was supposed to be in a lesson and let her down. Quickly regarding to what you just said about pronouncing alphabet. Yeah. Do some lessons with Oksana. You'll be speaking Russian. Where are you from? Southeast. My married name is Goering. Oh, okay, German American. Yeah, I'll get that. Won't make any difference here. They don't look at people like that. Ludmilla, Russian lesson at 3 p.m. Yeah, I've just found that out. Where is your accent from? How's the Ukraine situation affect the local economy? Yeah. In ways that I haven't seen, I guess. Did you see TV light in Russian television? Yeah, I mean, phrase that a bit better, and then I can delete you. Jack, you're from New Zealand. Cool. Wow, Larder, the fall has arrived. Mate, what does southeast mean? Well, it's southeast of the country, mate. That's where I come from. South of London, 60 miles south. Will you go to other places in our country like by car? I would love to, but busy in my own region at the moment. Run, Chris, run. I'm never going to... Well, look, it's 3:15. I'm not going to make it. I'm already 15 minutes late. It's going to take me 15 minutes to get home from here. Yeah, I've screwed up. Vintac. Bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Mate, hello mate. Ben Warwick. Jack. Oi oi. Did you at least order the pies? No, I ate them all. Right, guys, I am going to go because I need to be making a phone call and apologising profusely to my Russian teacher. Yeah. Look, thanks for joining me. It's been emotional. But I'm going to head home now. The market's closing. Please subscribe to my channel. Please have a look at the videos on my channel. Please join my Telegram group. Ask any questions if you're interested in Russia or anything about it. And you want to have a proper conversation like an adult, more than happy. More than happy to talk to you. So, I'm ending this just at the right time because my battery's going as well. What happened, mate? Good luck, mate. I missed my Russian lesson, that's what's happened. Did you eat the juicy pies? Yeah, probably. Thanks again, you're appreciated. Thank you, Elements. What happened? Okay, buddy, be good. I'm not talking to you without pies. Okay, Sean. Have a nice day. And to you, Lala. Guys, thanks very much for joining me. And as I say at this point, when I'm about to say goodbye, I'll see you in the next one.